Session 6.
Welcome. Electrum is in between silver and gold.
Silver and gold.
Silver and gold.
So, welcome to Low on Mana's continuing
I didn't say it on these.
Heroes of Baldur's Gate campaign. When we last left our heroes, they had just broken into a building. After...
Allegedly.
We do need a mute button.
I mean, you definitely
I
broke into
just
a building.
walked in the door.
Session 5 or session
Is that
6?
breaking and entering?
I mean, technically, it might just be criminal trespass at this point. We'll have to see how it goes. Technically, you're right. You didn't break in, but you are trespassing.
I feel like those guys kind of invited me.
No, they definitely did not.
Roll for initiative.
Anyway, you were in the sewers rummaging around. You rescued a tiefling. You probably are not going to be welcome back at the inn you were staying at.
Nope.
Well,
That's
We'll see how things go there.
I'm pretty sure that's Corbin's
Yeah,
fault.
enough money to buy it.
Not even
Those
close.
5 won't be. The tieflings safe.
Are we session 5 or session 6?
5.
5.
That's
yeah,
5.
Last time was
11D.
I already created 5.
I see that. That's
why
why I was
throwing
wondering
them off.
because there's a whole bunch of things like fights in it. And
All right, let's let the DM talk. Sorry.
All right. We do have maps for the sewers for everyone this evening, including for the screen. We're currently in the top left corner of the map. I'm not sure if we can actually see the numbers too well.
We can get it. We got the technology this week.
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
You just ran
better.
into that that 29 in the top left corner.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yep.
I must have not fixed the 4K.
And I believe Tierno was the one who barged in. Yes?
Yeah, I walked in.
Yep.
I saw somebody playing cards, right?
Yeah. So you go into this
M01E05
room.
behind us.
A ladder descends into this dimly lit basement. Lanterns hang on each wall and cast long shadows. At the center of the room is a small table where 2 thuggish-looking men sit arguing over a game of cards. There's also a bugbear slouched in one corner of the room.
That's right.
Yep. I head straight to the table. Deal me in, boys!
I need to fix that.
Hey, this is a private game? In fact, how the hells did you even get in here?
Bobby sent me down, man.
Francis?
I pull out 2 Electrum and chuck them on the table. Deal me in!
You said Bobby?
Yes.
All right,
Bobby.
roll, what was it, deceit?
Deception.
Deception.
That would be 9.
Plus, oh no.
A body or not?
No, we don't know no Bobby. So
Hey, Bibby Bobby, I don't know what his name
we're
was.
gonna have to ask you to leave. And the I said bugbear, right? Yeah. The bugbear starts walking towards the table.
Yeah.
And
Alright, so I hit the closest guy with the hammer.
well, that
That
lasted
didn't take
long. Yep. Okay.
I stepped up to like
Roll for
Oh,
initiative.
cut the
jeez.
bugbear off. I don't know
I sucked.
Oh, cocked. It was cocked near the 1 though too. Oh Jesus, a 2.
So now you got a 1?
No, I got a 2.
Crap, I wasted it on that?
Well, Jason's glad that he's
Who is this person? Speak
not
up.
going to be stuck
I
with
assume
a-
you guys followed me in. I'm not by myself.
Yeah.
Yeah?
We can't
All
leave you
right.
hanging.
Appreciate that.
So, Jimbo rang
I'm a
up
4.
a 2.
4 total.
No, 4. Okay.
I'm a 6.
You're at least 6. A 7.
Rake.
9.
Thanks, Jason.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Tierno?
I do.
Actually, that was on Family Feud the other day. If
We've
you
got-
rate your ego on a 1 to 10.
24.
Most people said 5. And it's
I
really
rolled a
because I'm
20.
sitting at 8.
Nice.
Like rating it which way? Good or
On
bad?
my side, we've
How
got
good.
9 for
Or like
Thug
how
1,
big is it, I
16 for
guess.
Thug 2, and I believe that's an 8
16.
for... Yes, an 8 for the Bugbear.
Do we help with Bob?
No, Boblin's a goblin.
Bob. Okay.
Spoiler alert. Bobby comes in from the other room.
I told you it was him.
Back me up here, Bob.
And we haven't had a long rest since last session. So.
Correct.
We haven't had any rest since last session.
Man, we are just go, go,
It-
go.
You had a short rest in the last
We
session.
had one during it, but
Yeah.
not since
Not
Correct.
since the last
saving
fight.
this guy.
Correct. Also worth mentioning, there are a total of
One
4 entryways into this room, including the ladder I mentioned and the door you came in from. So that leaves 2
Nice
more,
one.
one across from where you came in and one off to your right.
Do I get like an opportunity attack or something? No, that's 40. That's over.
Well, considering
Surprise
they
attack?
Surprise attack?
they weren't really surprised.
They were sitting down.
You're already up there above them.
Well, they'd be surprised. Not
Well-
surprised that you showed up. I mean, they were
Right.
surprised there, but the fact that all of a sudden it's just like, all right, hammer, boom.
You do go second in the initiative, so.
Fair enough.
M though, with your like 28 or whatever it was,
24.
you're going first.
So,
When he was distracted, then we all kind of filtered into the room, right? So we're all kind of just around the.
Oh, okay.
I was saying I
You-
stepped in as the bugbear approached us. I was going to cut him off. So wherever that puts me.
That would be you would have walked up right next to the table in the middle. Well, just
I was
off
going
to
to cut him
the
off from reaching any of the rest of us.
right. So you are probably dead center of the room.
Okay.
The table would be just off center, kind of
If he gets
closer
to the
to the wall.
table and I'm like behind him a little bit.
M.
So how many games we got?
Start the ball.
Bug.
why does everybody always have to be in the worst possible position for me to use my spells?
This is
That's
the
the way it
life.
works.
This is the life of a spellcaster.
This is why we died a lot.
Well, I never killed anyone.
I'm the only one that
This is why we
actually died.
This is
Let me
true.
just remind you.
Well, maybe if
This
your
campaign.
go-to cantrip wasn't a big AOE.
Hey. Okay. I'm going to. M's going to
See if I can get the fight.
fly over the table.
Okay, you're in a basement, so you're probably working with like
Like a hover, like.
8-ish foot ceiling, maybe.
But I'm only 5 feet, so I'm kind of tiny. I can kind of like make it. I'm petite.
Okay.
I shrunk in size.
I'm making sure you're aware that it's not like you're so far up that they won't be able to hit you.
There's probably an
Private,
OA
right? That's
happening.
fine.
If she's just moving to the table, no. If she's moving back afterwards, yes.
No, I'm not moving back afterwards.
Sure.
I want to get in.
Actually?
And I will stab the bugbear with the rapier.
All right.
Was it?
Well, he's not.
Well, he's on regular.
He's just to the side of the
It's a
table.
name, so.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh.
Maybe.
He wasn't sitting at the table. He did walk over to it when Tierno went over.
But yeah, I was trying to reach for him. I assumed since I was back behind Jimbo that I wouldn't be able to reach because it's a 5-foot reach.
Yeah. I
So I'd have to
mean,
get over.
you could be standing next to Jimbo, was my point, instead of running up in front of him.
Okay, that's fine then.
Anyway, what you got? That's a miss.
Give me a second.
Think fast. 6-second round. 6 seconds.
D8. Oh no, that's a 2. So I grabbed a D10. Sorry. And
10D.
that would be a 15.
That is indeed a miss.
Crap. That sucks. Next would be Tierno.
Well, I said I hit the guy with the hammer, right? So,
Yep.
I'm so bringing all my
that's
dice
a
out.
one-hander.
So this will be Thug 1.
21.
Yeah, that's going to hit.
That will be
Thug 1.
4 damage.
4 damage. High roller tonight.
21 to Thug.
On
Thug 1,
the
Thug
sitting-
2.
Thug
on the
1.
sitting guard 1.
The
No,
one that was
sorry,
closest.
I was
Yeah,
just-
Thug
you
1.
already
I
put
got
the
it.
damage on there. I was asking if it was 21 was
21 is
the
what
hit.
he used to hit.
That's a, yeah.
All right. Jimbo, you're up.
Who got hit?
Battle sounds.
The thug closest to you.
Thug 1.
Am I? Alright, I approach Thug 1. And I attack!
Okay, so you're going to be in between Thug 1 and the bug.
I miss! Won, and then I attack with my second sword! And then I maybe a hit. 15.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, 16, but
Yep, still hits.
And then just this.
So you missed what?
Nice.
3,
15 on the
3,
bugbear.
because I don't get my
that's it.
bonus damage with my supplement.
Alright.
3.
3.
3 damage.
So 15 hit Thug 1.
Yep.
And
Burn these thugs down.
What did you comment?
that's all. That's all.
What did you say?
So now it's Thug 2.
Bring the thugs.
All right, so he's going to...
I said, Emily's a bitch for leaving me all these White Claws to finish.
So this is the one who's sitting on the far end of the table from Tierno. And he's going to grab his mace and lunge across the table at you. He rolls d6s. That's going to be a miss. Because I'm
This is really good.
pretty sure an 8 misses.
Yes.
And a 9, I'm pretty sure misses too. Okay, moving on.
Ding, shield, 2 shields. What's up?
That's not even shield. That's like...
Just blatant, like,
Yeah.
yeah.
So we're in a room much like this, right? So we're not talking about super high ceilings or anything.
Lots of camera gear.
Right, if you're...
Same stuff.
They were live streaming their poker game.
That is correct. This is a...
Next thing you know, a bugbear just comes down the stairs.
Twitch.
Hey guys, you want a beer? It's a bugbear.
It's a bugbear.
Bugbear. God. Sorry.
We love you.
50 DKB minus.
Mostly as I'm coming through the door, or I've been through the door. I'm trying to decide: do I post up in a corner and try and start, shooting people down with arrows, or do I go into the middle with my dagger and hand axe because I can't really shoot.
It's roughly a 20 by 20 foot room.
Pincushion time, baby.
If you wanted to stay closer to the door that you came in through, yeah, you probably have enough room to work your bow here, no problem.
So I didn't come in necessarily with the bow drawn and ready, but
Well, you can take out a weapon and attack with it as an
I
action.
understand. I'm just saying. So I'm part of my time is to get that bow off my shoulder and knock an arrow, and I am going to aim at if the sight line is good, aim at Thug 1.
Oh yeah, easy. Yeah.
All right. So I need to roll that plus a d8.
Hitachi?
Attacking mushrooms.
Oh, is it?
Tastes fine.
Ooh.
No, that hits.
Tastes fine.
So we've got a
Looks like, I mixed it with cold.
25
That'll hit.
for 16. damage.
6.
Did you get your extra damage die?
My extra. Oh, because he's already damaged.
Yes, he is.
No. Where do I find that again?
Features and traits.
Features and traits. Features and traits.
There we go. Now we go.
That's
Should be a D8.
that's another D8.
Yep.
Alright. Feature dice.
This one doesn't seem to be.
Plus 5.
Whew! Okay, so 6 becomes 11.
Yep.
And he's taken 18 total. But he's still in the fight. Looking a little worse for wear, but still around. And that'll bring us to Rake.
I am going to actually not do what you think and cast out. Not Eldritch Blast. I'm going to Toll the Dead. Whiz check 13 on the first thug.
Alright. Wisdom 13.
Thug.
Well, yeah, he's a
Not
student of the streets and makes that 13 save just fine.
Okay. I maintain my distance.
Alright. Where you... He's... I think just inside the door?
Just inside near the door.
You as well?
If there's room. Yeah.
More room to the your right than the left. That's also where one of the entrances to another room is. Not that
Is it a closed door? Is it an open? Just an opening into another room?
Short hallway. Actually, it's just a doorway, not even a hallway. Take it back.
With a door or
No.
just an opening in the
Yeah,
wall?
just an open
Okay.
door frame. No. From the edge of it, you can see some, looks like large wood crates stacked in there.
I thought you got a roll of 4. Oh no, you get to roll.
He also got
And Thug 1. Alright, so he's going to take a shot at, yeah, Tierno. He's the one
I know.
that's
why I
close
was
that hit
like-
him.
Yep.
And he's going to get advantage because there's 2 people fighting
You
you.
went down this. I was at 4. Somehow I got an 18.
18
That's
to
why
AC.
I was
There's
closer.
no change
Woo!
in your now, 'cause we've already gone through it.
I've already
Look at
been,
you.
I guess it's like a.
How about a shield on that? Can I get a shield?
4?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
So-
okay.
Bring it.
Yeah.
Oh, 23 to AC.
I was like, what?
Yeah, 8 damage.
You got magic.
Yes.
He did.
Host's rules.
Yep.
And then Bugbear.
The Bugbear. He is going to take a shot at M, since M took a shot at him.
Okay.
Actually,
Your pinky stays up when you do that. Is that on purpose?
yeah.
13 to AC.
It's my talon. Huh?
13?
Nope.
All right.
I'm a hardy bird. Hardy feathers.
16 to AC. 16.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. This guy does not get 2 attacks. That one doesn't happen.
Ha!
Nice.
That's real good too, because the damage roll was high.
Told you I did.
Nolan.
So I'm standing by the door and I close it behind me.
Okay, that seems smart.
Yep.
Trap us all in.
Not let the rest of the people come out.
He locks it for me.
And I'm gonna go ahead and, as my bonus action, do my pick of my enemy, and it's going to be the Bugbear,
Okay,
so I can get extra D8 in damage.
if
So
you
I'm
hit.
gonna- If I hit him. So I'm gonna shoot an arrow at him.
Okay.
I think that's gonna hit him. That's good. 14 plus 6, 20.
Yep, that'll hit.
So then it's 7, 8, 9, 13.
13 damage. Whoo! He takes that one square in the chest and stumbles back, and then grunts and
Take that, Billy.
stands back up.
Bobby.
I really thought you said Barbie.
Bobby.
like with a pretend Australian accent,
Bobby.
like on the Bobby.
Stands back up with a roar as M takes her next action.
All right. I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers on the bugbear.
Okay.
That is a wisdom. That's Wiz 12. Save 30.
Makes it on the dot.
Wow.
Smarty pants
That
over
bugbear
here.
got some hair on his chest.
Giving up on that.
Literally.
Eldritch Blast is pretty
Wow.
bad. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay, that's me, right?
Believe so?
Well, how far into the room is the ladder? Past the tables?
Yes. To the corner. Actually, you've got a map now. So if you look in the northeast corner of that 29, that's where the ladder is.
I'm an infected bird.
We've dropped the numbers on this one.
Oh, did I print off the wrong maps?
Which one?
This one doesn't have numbers on it.
I printed off the wrong map.
So 29 is.
29 is the top left corner.
We're on the very top.
Alright.
And the ladder is dead.
Oh, and
okay,
That
that's
top
right.
right corner.
So we
Oh,
walk
got it.
into that
Alright.
first corner.
Oh, okay.
And then
one
that-
right there.
And it is a.
Yep.
Yeah.
But we don't want to.
So I hit this guy in front of me in the head, right?
You tried to.
No, I hit him, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah. You knocked him around a little bit.
Yeah. Alright, so
Yeah.
I hit Thug 1 and I'm like, hey, you hold that thought. And I take a swing at the bugbear next.
Okay.
16.
That'll hit.
So 6 damage and I mark him.
Okay.
And I use my action surge
Okay.
and I go back and attack the Thug 1.
All right.
16.
That'll hit.
9 damage.
Whoa.
Is it 27?
27 and 19. Everyone's still on their feet. And that'll bring us to Jimbo's turn.
Jimbo.
Here's one pumpkin.
I
I thought it was good.
will. I'm still Thug 1 in it.
Okay.
I am.
So you two
Thug
are
life.
you two are side by side, facing off against the thug and the bugbear, also side by side. You're just sort of taking shots. Shots
I got this one.
across each other.
Yes.
I thought you were doing
Yeah.
something else.
21 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
7 damage.
Okay.
Right? 7, because 4 plus 3 is 7.
Last check.
Is he alive?
No, with that he crumples in a heap across the gambling table, sending some loose coins scattering across the room.
Then I swing my other sword to the bugbear. And I miss.
All
Real
right.
good. I was just
You had a little blood in your
forgot to
eyes from
pivot.
the kill.
Yeah.
Take that, Bobby.
I had the bloodlust and I just wildly swinging.
All right, this thug will continue his assault on Tierno.
Talave.
Who?
Tierno
Thug two.
Talave.
Yep. Nope. 14
I heard a little bit of Francisco coming back.
I miss Francisco.
and 16.
He was my favorite.
I was considering
All right.
making Jimbo slightly Hispanic. I don't know. I'm still on the fence.
And that brings us to Corbin.
All right, I am going to take aim at thug number 2.
Like, what did the natives of Baldur's Gate sound like? Because I'm from.
So that's going to be a 13
That hits.
Oh, good to know.
for a whopping 4 damage.
I'm assuming you did not roll that d8 this time?
I did not.
Okay.
Well, I did, but I'm not adding that to it.
Great shot there, Corbin. Keep him coming.
Okay.
Yeah, I did not add that.
Gotcha. You're
extra
good.
roll
You're
to
good.
my-
Yep.
Close to the bugbear?
It's just easier to just grab all.
Fair
and
enough.
Dump it.
Yep. You said
But
how
yes,
much?
it
4?
was 4 damage.
Even with the
All right.
extra?
I don't get the extra. He's not been damaged.
Oh, that's right.
If you'd gone for the bugbear, he would have.
Understood. but-
Rake.
Yes. I'm actually thinking I'm going to mage hand the ladder and knock it down
I don't believe it.
Oh.
if it's less than 10 pounds.
So I was thinking it's
Is it an attached ladder?
yeah, it's a fix.
It's like an
yeah.
attic ladder.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was thinking like wooden freestanding.
It's nice
It-
of your GM to just
it-
tell you that and not make you try and
Yeah.
have
Yeah,
fail.
it
You try
is
and fail.
it is wooden, but
Your
it's
answer's supposed to be, you can
strapped.
certainly
It's
try.
strapped in? Okay. All right. Well, thanks for letting me know that. Then I will.
Well, I mean, he would have seen that. I just didn't mention it because every detail before it's relevant is too many details.
Right. I'm going to Eldritch Blast the bugbear.
All right. You may certainly make an attempt.
It is going to be a 14.
Nope. Bounces off its shield.
Ding.
Oh yeah, he's got a shield in one hand, a morning star in the other.
Man. I guess. My
It's
turn.
Bugbear's turn then.
Yes, and he is marked by Corbin. No, not
No,
Corbin.
by
Tierno. And I need to grab the right dice.
Who's he attacking?
You, because you marked him.
He doesn't have to.
Well, right, but it's a penalty if he doesn't.
Does he know he's marked?
Yes. You should know. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's gonna hit 21.
Yes.
Alright, you're gonna take 13 damage.
Okay.
It's not like the first time we've gotten hit.
Yes, I believe it is. And yet it made up for it.
Yep.
That's pretty good.
Alright,
You
so
saved in the last damage round. The last round you did how much damage to me? 9?
Oh, it was a max damage roll from the thug. 8.
It did not add.
Alright. So I'm going to attack the bugbear with
It did this on the last time. I did it. I'm not allowed to have 8 damage. It keeps crashing. when I apply 8 damage.
So do 7 and 1.
I'm gonna go ahead and I see the bugbear get Tierno, so I'm gonna go ahead and mark him again and go after him again.
I don't think you have to keep reapplying it, do you?
I don't think. Well, it says it's my bonus action and it has to be within 30 feet, so
Oh, yeah. Continue.
and it's not gonna hit. No, at 13, it's not gonna hit.
No, it does not.
Do we have like a bonus point that we can spend?
Fighters do.
Oh,
You have check your actions for bonus or your bonus action tab to see if you have anything.
You do not get action surge.
I know.
That's a fighter
If you
thing.
had 2 weapons
I
like me,
could do
you could
another
do
one,
a thing.
right? But
Well, actually, you do have to keep reapplying Planar Warrior, so that is your bonus action.
okay,
And how come that doesn't show up?
sigh.
Hunter's mark. I do have a hunter's mark.
That's the thing. You're a hunter.
Well,
You should always
but
use it,
But it's a spell.
Yeah.
but it's a bonus action.
Anyway,
You should always use it.
M, top of the order.
Oh, there's a
Alright. Frustrated that her spell did not take, she
fun.
takes out her rapier again and lunges
Okay.
at the bugbear
No, up to an hour. So
for 21 to hit
That hits. Yep.
and for 6 damage.
6. That brings him up to 22.
Stick him with the
25?
25.
25. Okay. He's still alive though.
Fair enough.
Yep. His eyes flash even wider and lock squarely on you. mad with revenge clear in his eyes.
Bugbears.
Huh?
Bugbears hate birds.
So, I cough some, and I throw some blood up on the floor. I say,
Do you have blood?
Yeah, it's just like metallic.
It's like
Okay.
It's like
Mercury.
Quicksilver.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
like the T2, and then like a
Like
little
a-
bit of
yeah.
liquid metal comes off of it.
Yes.
Okay.
And I throw it down and I disengage and back up 5 steps.
Okay.
So all the way to the wall.
All right. So
You
that's
wanna
probably
come near
about
me?
10 to the wall.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll take that. That's probably my whole turn.
All right. No bonus action.
No.
All right. Takes us to Jimbo.
Jimbo
Now squaring off against
squares
these.
up properly to his target, the bugbear. I say, "You hurt my friend." Eat lead, and I nat crit the motherfucker.
All right.
No, you.
And I
mark.
unfortunately I rolled a 1 on my first damage.
No, you mark.
That's 4,
Well, I got good news for you. He has 2 hit points.
and I rolled a max on the second one. So
So
I rolled 10 damage total.
So the bugbear is dead.
yes, and so you a righty,
Sure.
dominant hands, right? All right. So
Except when I deal cards, I found out.
okay, let me be more specific. Is Jimbo
Yes.
right-handed?
Yes.
Except when he deals cards.
Except when he deals cards. All right. So with the right blade, where are you aiming on this one?
For his neck, I want to see his head come off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, just clean through.
Wink. And then.
And then- The left.
Then the left. Who is Thug 2 in the? Where is he at?
Uh,
With respect to the bugbear.
He was lunging across the table at Tierno. So
Wherever he is, I'm gonna use my movement to
yeah,
go
it's
to him.
he's within 10 feet of you definitely. It's an easy. You probably only need to close about 1 or 2 feet.
All right. Well, I'll save my maneuver for lunging, and I'll just walk over. And I'll probably miss him with a 9.
Yep, that'll
All
miss.
I say, "What's up? You're next. See that head? That's you."
Really?
All
What's
right.
happening?
Mm-hmm. I blocked it.
What?
Firewalled.
For that? For Facebook?
And the thug
That's awesome.
jerks back for a moment,
Distraction-free game.
unnerved that you just cut down his friend.
Oh, wait, did I say that?
But then says, "No, you first," and hits for a 17.
Oh, 17 to hit.
Yes.
I think that's still a hit.
Okay, 4
Oh,
damage.
gosh, 17 damage. Right, okay, 17. 4, yes.
Yep. And second swing of his mace, 11. I don't think that'll do. Nope. Brings us to Corbin.
All right.
Damage on myself.
So I am going to cast Hunter's Quarry. Yeah. On the Hunter's Mark on the Thug 2, right? That's the only one that's left.
Yep.
2.
And then I'm going to draw, and I'm going to shoot. Oh, and we're going to hit him for 17.
17 hits.
All right, so then that's 5, 11, 19 damage.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Brings him up to 23. He's still on his feet, but
Level 3 with no crit, 19 damage. Good. I like it.
Shoot more arrows.
Jimbo's chub
That was
grows.
with the Hunter's Quarry?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why.
Shoot more.
It was max on the quarry, plus
I
2 on the
gained
bonus
2 inches
die.
on my,
rake.
on my
Yeah, I'm Eldritch blasting.
All right,
Yeah, 3.
Man, it's gonna be
5.
13.
that hits.
Oh, and it's going to be
little corners,
Uh,
Correct?
This now you got this corner.
7.
All right, he's still on his
I had
feet.
tape on there at one point, but
Yep.
Takes hits him square in the
Yep.
chest. He's real beat
in
up.
the chesties?
In
But-
the testicles.
He's
Straight
in the chesties.
Norlin, you've got a badly thrashed but still
Why is there a 7?
fighting thug.
Why is there a 7?
Because someone just.
Because he
hit it.
just
Oh,
did
'cause
7
Ray
damage.
Did more 7 damage. Okay. I guess I'll wait and not heal
That's just
Tierno and see if I can't kill the guy. So I'm gonna put my mark on him. Oh yeah.
You're gonna take my mark off.
23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Then that would
Like your
be
grundle's like right about there.
10. 10 damage.
And
10
the arrow,
damage.
Deaded.
yep,
Yes.
finds its mark, and the force damage of your extra ability slams him against the wall, where he remains stunned for a moment before sliding down and leaving a red streak all the way to where his body ends on the floor.
So I start tidying up the coins
Okay.
and picking them up as I go.
You get, because I had the foresight to actually do all of the cash in advance this night,
Plus 2 electro.
40 silver from the table.
And 2 electrum, which I hand back to Tierno. Oh yeah, let me heal you. I'm sorry.
I puke again.
I also
Thanks.
go over and I touch him and I cast Cure
Oh,
Wounds. So
we could take a short rest probably. Handle
Oh.
most of that, couldn't we? Instead of burning a spell
Well-
slot.
Well, you describe
What's going on?
the rest of the room. I know we know the entranceways and the ladder. What else? And the table. What
Yep.
else is in the shop?
Other than that, it's a pretty empty room.
Pretty
Yeah.
empty room.
Yep. You could see in the room on the right that it, like, you haven't gone into it yet, but you can see that looks like there's some large boxes on the floor of that room. You could
But
go
no
in.
door, just a walkway.
Right. It's just an open floor plan. And then the other way, you do have a door that leads to the next room.
And ladder is open.
Trapdoor at the top closed.
Trapdoor closed. Thanks.
Can we take a short rest here? Is that, what do you think, guys?
I could use this.
is
for rest.
so there's a trapdoor covering the thing,
Attempt,
so we
Yep.
we
can.
could attempt a short rest.
Certainly.
Bar, should we bar the doors and take a short rest maybe?
And I will entertain my fellow companions
All right.
during our short rest.
The door to the sewers does lock from this side, so that's easy enough to bar.
I can be very quiet.
What is your instrument, by the way?
I have a.
What's
I have,
that? What
I
shape
have
you got
different.
there?
I have a flute.
What you playing for?
I have
I'm gonna
She
choose a
plays with
different
her
accent
beak.
every time I talk. She has a little lisp. with her.
Lisp as
Hello.
she's.
Since we're doing a short rest, do I
That's
detect
hilarious.
any planar portals?
No.
Mile me?
No.
Have we
Are we allowed
moved
to
far
take short
enough
rest?
to?
Yeah, go for it. Start it up.
Can I still?
Yep,
can get
you're fine.
hit
Nothing.
points back, so-
Does anyone
Also
want
the
to
top
investigate the
Oh, thank you.
neighboring room during the rest, or?
Yeah.
I'm performing a song.
Yeah.
I am taking a short rest.
But a short rest is like
You
an
want-
hour
yeah, it's a
long,
use one
so
side and then
you've got some time. You could do light activity.
We can, okay.
Yeah. We
It.
could take a look. This works.
Because of
Yeah.
my song of rest, anyone who's healing can regain an extra 1d6 hit points. Do I have to roll that?
Is that 1d6 total or 1d6
1d6.
per
Another
die?
one.
I don't
Just
need it.
one,
So.
I
Hit
think.
die.
I think it's one total.
I believe it's one total as well.
Okay, thanks.
Make
And you
it
have
an
to be
extra
healing.
If you're doing
Yeah.
If I'm using a hit dice, I can use an extra.
When you spend hit dice, gain an extra 1d6.
Since I'm only down by 5, I wasn't using a hit dice.
what is this little thing?
That's pretty good.
I mean, do you guys want me to buy
Where's my
like
short
a
rest?
flute or a recorder? And
Maybe
I'll
You could
actually.
totally
Like
come
in
with a
person?
flip recorder. Yeah.
16,
Okay. I'll buy like a cheap
Awesome.
little recorder and I'll play a little something the next time.
27. Hot
Yeah.
27?
Or I could find.
Woo!
I needed
Additionally, I
every
could
one
find
of
a. You could
I
find
figured
me
you
an
were.
MP3, and I
we-
could play
If
that
you were backing
and
up,
say,
I knew you were
We
in a
just
bad
bought
way.
a little
Here.
frog
Cool.
with ridges on its back
Ah.
and a stick,
Shit.
and it goes croak, croak. You know, as you
think it's.
slide the stick across. You know, you can. We'll bring that for you to
You
play.
just killed yourself.
I just killed myself.
Wait, what?
I just stupid ass.
Did you hit damage instead of heal?
Yes.
Yeah.
How do I? Can I just add healing back?
Yeah.
Go ahead and
So I was at
resurrect
3.
yourself.
I was at 3. 3 plus 27 is 30.
Yep. Oh, you're 1 away from full. Nice.
I'm going with 30.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry about that.
I didn't mean to not. Saw the light for a second, guys. I don't know what happened.
Oh, what a shame.
Hey. You
Thanks
still
for the
mad
coin
about
again,
that whole
lady.
thing where he kept your dress? Or whatever?
The dress?
Or whatever it was. You didn't give her her clothes.
What about?
So I believe someone said they were going to investigate that room.
I think
Yes.
we should send a ring.
Whom?
I was gonna go.
All right. At the center of this basement room are
Have we
4.
finished our rest?
Yeah.
You can do
don't
light
mess up our
activities,
rest.
but-
Yeah.
No, I'm just wandering around the room.
Well, if you bring in more creatures while we're not...
We'll say it's on the back end of the rest. You get your health,
Cool.
and the warlock gets his
Sign
spells.
I
in.
mean, I didn't actually... But yeah.
Thanks.
At the center of this basement room are 4 large wooden boxes. They're roughly the height of a man.
it's social.
Each one is roughly the height of a man and have dozens of small
Social.
holes
Can't sign
cut into
into
them.
D&D Beyond.
I think it's why it's kicking me out repeatedly too.
Oh, alright, my bad. I didn't think... I whitelisted D&D Beyond, but if
But
it's
it uses
blocking...
Google for social.
Oh, I
Well,
see.
I'm getting into like Drive and all that.
Well, Drive is whitelisted. Twitch is whitelisted. I'll fix it. I was just testing.
He was just being mean to
Trying
Cat.
One of the boxes starts to shake as you step further into the room.
Oh shit.
It's fine.
So Jimbo was okay in his theory of let's not screw up a rest. All right. Of course, curiosity gets the best of most every ranger. Truth. So I inspect
That's fair.
another box, not the one that's necessarily shaking, just to see how the container is sealed.
Alright, we're back on different DNS now.
Okay. Okay, that's how we're gonna do this.
I guess I could...
So you said not the first box,
Not
not
the
the
box
shaking
that's
box.
shaking.
Sign
Yep.
block off.
All right.
I'd have to read.
All right.
I haven't gotten logged out of
I
mine.
was just randomly determining what was in the next box.
I'm just looking to see how I'm not touching it or taking any action other than looking with my eyes
Gotcha.
to figure out, is it nailed down? Is it, what's the construction of the box like, and how is it sealed?
Wooden, sturdy, nails.
And there are how many of these boxes?
4. You could probably get it open without too much hassle, as long as you add anything like pry bar, get it open easy.
I got a crowbar. I hand you a
Axe.
crowbar.
I've got
Hammer.
a hand axe.
Yep.
Okay.
So
Oh,
I got a crowbar.
I go back to the shaking one,
is there
Okay.
and I take my hand axe and I, kind of stick it in and then wedge down on it to pop the top as best I can.
Okay.
They're on the same beam. They should be able to get to another damn.
And
Or the issue.
with that, you just had to go about making trouble.
Yeah.
A Karen crawler jumps out of the box right at your face.
Nice.
Yeah.
Do I have to roll initiative again?
Yeah, we're gonna have to roll initiative again.
All of us? We weren't there.
I don't know what's happening.
Well, at least me.
You are in the adjacent room. You're going to hear the fight. There's no door.
You hear the squeal
Oh, I don't need to
I'm a
roll all
ranger.
that stuff. That's
of
funny.
Corbin.
Colvin Dallas.
Oh, we're back to being in battle.
Man, 13, please.
Oh, that's better.
Total 13.
22.
Just a minute.
I'm gonna die again.
No.
Awaken Tierno.
These things are not to be trifled with.
15.
10 for the bug.
13. bard. The bird.
The
Bard.
Berard.
Bard.
They're too close in
I know.
spelling to put together. That's just the
bardic bird.
Berard.
Bird bard. Bird bard. Bird. I can't. One letter difference.
All right, so
Berard.
So according to initiative, I am about mid-pack. But if I'm the only one there,
You
did
probably
we get
you
it?
probably get
Yeah.
surprised by it. get
Yeah, that's
attacked,
what I was
and then
thinking.
we come
Yeah,
in.
it would probably have surprise on you this round.
okay.
Norland, this is a monstrosity. So,
I get to use my special power.
yep,
This is a monstrosity.
yes, Karen crawlers are considered
They're
monstrosities.
large, aren't they?
Large monstrosity.
How big is this fucking box you opened?
It was only man
The
size.
size of a man.
It was as tall as a man,
Some men are
Yeah.
longer than others.
and it's like
I mean, these tables are a man size.
yeah. So
Round.
yeah,
We're so fucked.
you killed one of these before.
We did.
Yeah,
This was in the basement, right?
it was the thing that was chained up.
in the basement at the.
It couldn't get to you.
I didn't have to tank it.
Oh yeah, I wasn't in the basement.
Right.
I threw axes at it.
I stood. Yeah, I ran away and then I was fucking.
So the Karen crawler lashes out with its tentacles at Corbin, and 15 to AC.
Hits.
Hits. Okay. You take 5 damage and make a Constitution saving throw for me.
5 damage. Constitution.
Go ahead and make any skill checks this game.
No, my
I love this stuff.
What'd you get? What'd you get? 2. Okay. You are poisoned for 1 minute, and until the poison ends, you are paralyzed. You can
Okay.
repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
You can make that in your conditions. When
Did we hear any of this even?
Yeah, you.
Did he at
di-
least squeal like a pig?
yeah, you definitely heard a loud.
Holy crap!
He can click on this, and then he can poison.
And then it's going to go for a bite on you as
Yeah,
well.
there's a poison. No, you're paralyzed
I'm paralyzed, right?
Yep.
and poisoned.
Yep.
I should hope.
Oh, I'll be gone.
Kite this motherfucker.
They might have kicked me out.
And that's a
then-
crit.
If you do the bottom, like that arrow that goes down right next to poison, will tell you.
Many dots. More dots.
Where's Enumdar? We need to kite this bitch.
16 damage.
I don't have a slow.
To
16 damage on the bite.
Snare.
Maybe it's snares.
I thought you said 5 damage.
Yeah, that was on the tentacles.
oh, he's dead.
That was the first attempt.
And I'm dead.
Don't get a 1 on your saving throw.
Yeah, that'd be a bad thing.
We just hold real still.
If Karen Crawler's wipe are the only things that kill the party, I'm gonna get a good hearty
So
chuckle.
if we just hold still, does he know we're here, the carrion crawler? Does the carrion crawler know we're here?
Say that
It's just
out loud.
one, it's just one shot.
it did get a
Party
crit and rolled 2 away from max damage on the crit.
And I also was only down 5 damage, so I didn't heal up to max.
That didn't sound like it would have helped.
No, I would have been almost dead instead of dead.
So,
Well, you're not dead yet. You're just unconscious.
Bring out your
I
dead.
told you they were not to be trifled with. Nobody believed me.
good question. It probably doesn't. But at the same point,
Just tiptoe out the other room. Keep going.
God.
They re-roll a second party member.
We do need
looks
a,
like Jimbo's first initiative.
Uh-huh.
Think about it. I know a drool.
I
We can bring him back as like a bugbear or something.
quietly approach the. Where is the bug? Where is this thing in that room?
It was in the cage closest to you, so
Like, is it in this little halfway room between 29 and 31, or is it in
No.
31?
No, it's in 30.
It's in.
30.
Oh, we're going. Why did we? Okay.
I was
He
investigating.
was poking
We went
around.
to 30,
Yep.
and we're in that 30.
Uh, let's say the top right quadrant.
Top right quadrant.
Yep.
And
Right
we're-
by that light source. I
So he
presume
went-
30 is the
So
one
it's
just
seeing,
down.
It's seeing right
Yeah,
into
the
the
south
part
of
of
you.
29. Am I in visual range? Can I see it from wherever you think I
I
am?
feel like we need to go grind a little bit.
Am I in that doorway or am I out of the doorway?
You level up.
You
and
tell
come
me.
back.
Level up, come
I
back.
I quietly come up to the wall
Okay.
where the door's here, and I come to the wall here, out of sight,
Mhm.
ready myself for if something comes through, I will use my attack.
Okay. So you're like
I'm ready
at
in
that
my action.
corner?
I'm trying to stay quiet and out of sight, and I'm ready an attack.
Okay. Okay.
And
So-
I say,
At the edge of the corner, you can see this Karen crawler. In case you don't remember, well, we had at least one person who hasn't seen one of these things before. So they're large creatures, so horse-ish size. Imagine a centipede or a caterpillar the size of a horse, with long tentacles around its mouth. Yeah. The stuff of Nikki's nightmares.
so not a human centipede, you would say, more of a horse centipede.
Well, horse-sized.
Yeah, I don't like those things in real life.
Of course.
What,
They crawl into
human
your
centipede?
ear. No,
Look,
it's just larger versions of that.
But they do
At
nice
least
things.
it's not a
when they're
human
inside.
centipede.
Sorry. Especially if you're in the back of it.
And
Or anything but the first.
and so it has incapacitated your compatriot and is towering excitedly above it.
Towering excitedly.
Yes, it seems very energetic.
Hungry? Oh.
Yeah, you might say that. You might say that.
So remind me,
So you're hiding
if it
around
gets to the
the
end of the round and my trigger hasn't gone,
It's just gone.
I'm able to still use my action at the end of the round.
No,
I swear they did that. Is that a crit roll thing?
It's not
possibly.
Well, I'll say if it gets with. Okay, that's fine. That's what I did.
All right, Tierna.
Hey man, I just killed your mother the other night. And I pull out an axe and I chuck an axe at it.
Okay.
Wait,
Is it at least chained up to your wrist so that you can get it back?
I'll just go dig him out of its corpse later. I think that's. I want to make sure I get the attack right. I think it's a 6, right? And that's 6. That would be a 7.
7 to hit? No.
Yep, that's my turn.
All right. Who's up next? Corbin is.
Corbin.
I'm dead.
Dead.
No, he saved
Saving
throw.
throw. Well, you saved
You
throw.
make
Oh,
2
goodness.
saving throws, actually. You've got the poison saving throw and the death saving throw.
Oh,
Oh
geez.
shit! And when the poison hits you again, it's gonna take 2.
No, poison just means you have disadvantage on attack rolls and
Oh,
ability
okay.
checks.
I thought that was like damaging.
So poison first.
Sure.
I'm rolled 12. Do I? and
You
it's
needed a 13.
It's Constitution.
Yep.
So then the Constitution plus 1.
Yes.
13.
Okay.
He makes
All right. So if you survive, you will no longer be poisoned and paralyzed.
Nice. I believe that is a 6.
All right. That's your first failure.
Consider it's marked.
Okay. Rake.
Bonus action, I hex it. I will say it has disadvantage on strength checks.
Okay. Okay.
As its impact. And then I will.
Interesting call considering both of you used wisdom last time, but okay.
Well, it's not saving throws.
Oh, it's not saving throws. Okay.
Right, it's ability checks.
Okay.
Yeah, it would be really nice for us if they were. If
Would
it
be
was saving throws.
Way OP, I think. So I will Eldritch Blast it then. With this and this.
Is that a little
Ooh,
bit?
how about 23?
That'll hit.
And that's going to be 18.
All right.
Huzzah!
Almost a max damage.
I like your style, man.
Squishy man cometh.
18.
And I'm staying like I'm shooting down the hallway. Like it's
Yep.
Like a hot dog down a hole.
yeah.
I was gonna say something else, but
Dark,
I
but
got-
I like
He's
it.
squirting right down the hallway.
That's next.
Next is M. M is the stuff of your nightmares. Returned.
So, M kind of glides in and
might
she
be the
sees
same
the
one,
carrying
don't you?
crawler and she gets these flashes of what took her down and rage, just kind of fear at first, and then it turns into rage as for the reason as to why she's stuck in this body, and she just takes her rapier and just goes into stab at it. What?
Okay. I believe all of your team was trying to avoid melee combat with it.
She's not thinking right now.
Okay. No, actually, I'm gonna give you inspiration for this
Wow.
because you are
I
acting.
don't want you to die twice.
No, she's acting in character.
I don't want to live with you if I have to have killed you twice. Advantage or inspiration?
Inspiration, which can be used for advantage.
It's
Okay.
just a D6, right? It's a,
No, I believe
Plus-
it's
just plus two?
advantage, right?
Well, advantage is
Gives you
second to
advantage,
D20.
yes.
Yeah.
Inspiration is
Added.
an added die that you
No.
can add to an ability or
No. Using inspiration gives you advantage on that roll.
Yeah.
So she gets to
advantage
roll
on
it
that
again.
roll. Okay. So
Do I roll
two
two?
20s.
Okay, two 20s. Okay.
Yeah.
just ignore me.
Or she can keep it and give it
It's
There's a
to
different
difference
from
in
bardic
G-
inspiration.
Ah, that's what
Yeah.
I'm thinking. Alright.
Yep.
Or G4 versus G5. Or, 5th edition, sorry, versus 4th edition.
19.
Yep, that's gonna hit.
Crap, I
I was
rolled
just thinking
crap
that.
from
That was
damage.
a fate die. That was like a
That's a
bonus die.
No, I'm
5
not talking about
damage.
those. I was just meaning.
5 damage. All right.
I don't think there's inspiration even for it.
I like Halberd.
Yeah, she's one-minded.
So
she's
what happened?
one
You did
track minded
something?
right
Did
now.
you
She did
Yeah.
5 damage.
Nice. Nice.
Alright, so I'm gonna
Nice.
There's just no.
squat to get a view
Sorry.
around people. I don't know. However, I can see around people to shoot them.
And not
It's
mine.
within 30 feet, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so it's also gonna be marked. Yay.
This whole
That's pretty
basement.
good. So 24
Yep.
to hit, and then 7, 13, 15 damage.
15. All right.
38.
38. It is still on its feet, but it is not happy.
It's the second D8. That's for your
That's
30
my-
range thing.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause it's
And that
Is
brings us to the
my
carrion. Carrion, not
No,
O-N, not E-N. So carrion, like
You're
a
different.
dead body.
Yeah.
Like Corbin.
Quite,
not
like
quite.
Corbin.
Still got hot. His blood still runs warm.
All right, M, you know what's coming. You charged in at it, so it's gonna lash out at you. So tentacles first. Nat 1. So you're good there.
It remembers killing you before and says, huh?
It's like a hive mind. They all remember. Yeah.
And then
be
with
the
the
same
But they don't
bite,
recognize it. They're like, wait, this is.
another Nat 1.
Oh!
You taste
Yeah.
familiar.
The
but-
Trixies.
Yeah, you are just
Vengeance
What are these
sweeps.
feathers?
you are just
It
darting
realizes
around.
It likes dark meat.
Like the man dancing around on bird feet.
And it cannot touch you. Jimbo, that brings us back to your
Talking.
turn.
So okay. So
So you were getting ready to stab this thing as it rounded the corner.
and then someone rushed in.
A flurry of
Damn it,
feathers
bird!
trying to set you up.
I know, it was great.
Okay, so I run in. And I attack. Oh, that's only a. That's only. Oh gosh, sorry. 5.
Not a very big
12
birds
to
that don't
hits.
hit hard, but
12? 12 is a miss.
At least that one. I didn't get a 1 on my first death roll.
yes.
I'm
He's
sorry,
very glad you didn't get
14.
a 1
14
on your first
hits.
death roll. Just don't get it on your
14
second.
hits. 14 hits.
The dragon would have.
How about?
Not liked
I'm
me
sorry. How
dead
about
then.
13? Because I did it wrong twice in a row. It's only
You sure this time?
13.
13's the number.
Ah! Sorry, I wasn't fishing for it. I just
Uh-huh,
can't do math.
uh-huh.
Okay, and I rolled a 6, so 9 damage on my first swing.
All right, 9. Brings it to 47.
And I begin bringing my other sword down on it, and I crit.
You crit?
I did.
All right. See how much damage you do.
3 plus 4, 7.
All right, so the first swing, you slash off the tentacles that reach for you. Then the second one, you drive right between its eyes, and it collapses in a heap.
On top of Corbin.
On top of Corbin. Oh, yeah.
Right
doesn't
beside
feel it.
your fallen comrade.
Alright, so I go up
Oop,
to Corbin
watch out there,
this
Corbin.
time, and
I follow you. I kneel
Yeah.
down next to you.
I
Oh,
touch
you
a...
fools!
I shed 1 tear
Oh, do you want to do it?
One manly tear.
for the fall.
Do you want to do it?
No,
Yeah,
no,
I
I
was
have
about
no
to say-
heal. I
I
walk
was
past
about to
you
say-
guys and I survey the rest of
I
the room.
cast Cure
Yeah.
Wounds, which means you get a 1d8 plus 2.
So you think you get to roll.
Oh, I roll it?
Yeah.
So I'm dead,
Yeah.
Yep.
and she
just automatically
magically.
Well, you're not
You're not
dead.
dead, you're
Well, I
unconscious.
know,
Unconscious.
but
5. Congratulations.
So you're now at 5, and you're awake.
so I do 5. Add.
Yeah, if you were actually dead, she couldn't heal you.
I slap him.
How do you have 6 total if
Oh.
you were at 0?
Probably because I put 5 up here, and then I hit the plus, thinking that was how you made it. You know, like up here,
Add.
when you take damage, you put the number in, and then you
You
hit
say-
damage.
Yeah.
But I think this is just add and subtract.
Alright, so your saving throws are over.
Yep.
You're back.
You're
And,
good?
Yeah,
and
okay.
goes to the corpse and she takes her like her rapier and she sticks it in and she just like takes it and runs it down like
'Kay.
the whole thing and
Say,
she just
"Mr.
like
T,
and then she
catch."
just like
I throw
Like-
his axe back.
yeah and she
Did,
just
did
like
this thing make any noise?
making
Like,
sure that it's like
there was the fight that made.
Yeah.
Dead,
Yeah.
dead,
There
dead.
there was some screeching.
So do we need to be concerned about what's above us?
You want me to smush it too?
Don't go walking
Maybe.
off.
no this one's mine
Did I don't get a spell back on a short
I slapped
rest, right?
Only warlocks do.
I thought we lost you, man.
I survey the rest of the
Next
room.
time, stick
All right.
around.
You see 3
Don't
other
go causing trouble.
large boxes of the same
slap him for
size
4
as
damage.
the one
He's
that
almost unconscious.
the Karen crawler
Are
did.
they rattling?
Not at the moment.
and are you sitting up at this point
I guess so.
okay I walk over to you and I say M says you're lucky you we could have lost you there.
Are there any markings on the boxes?
No, they're just yeah. Actually, yes. I'm gonna say there are.
Next time you go poking around, might want to not go
What
alone.
languages do you speak?
Common and infernal.
Okay, it's a language you do not recognize.
So
Is it
I
no,
will-
it is not.
I will cast. I have a ritual that I can cast 11 minutes to comprehend languages.
Okay.
So I will spend 11 minutes.
Is it celestial, draconic, elvish, or sylvan?
It is not.
Or infernal,
I have a
primordial, or Velkin? Vedokin?
Hey,
Oh yeah, you gotta pick some weird ones. No.
I have a question. Because I changed race, like because I was reincarnated. Do I
Yep.
still know the languages
God.
that I knew previously?
That's a good question and one they don't give a clear-cut answer to.
And
So
since you're the DM, I feel like you can just make
I
a
know.
decision on that.
I was going to. I was just saying that I actually looked for this. I didn't see anything clear cut on it. I think it makes sense that you would still remember your languages. That's just me.
Okay.
Meaning she doesn't necessarily know
same
the bird
brain, right?
language.
That is what makes sense to me.
She knows common and whatever other languages she knew.
Yeah.
But not her new bird language.
That's my take on it.
Okay.
Sounds like a good take.
So don't run into any other birds and you should be fine.
They're like squawk squawk. You're like,
So
Leave me in peace while I decipher these glyphs.
You want me to crack it open for you?
No.
Peace. Boy, we just saved you.
You made your mistake already.
Yeah, I still only have 5.
So, it doesn't tell you what the language is, correct? I don't believe it says it does that.
You understand any written language that you see.
Right.
But you must be touching the surface on which the words are written.
Okay. So you do the ritual,
So
touch the box.
it takes about 1 minute to read one page.
Can I go stand in front of one of the doors while he's doing that for 10 minutes?
The door for
you to do one of the other doors.
this room or the door for the
You said it's
doors?
all one big kind of room.
Well, yeah.
Well, there's only
There's,
one
just
more.
there's the
hallway
hallway
There's
into
only
it
one more door.
from the poker room.
Is there
and
a
the
door
poker
going
room has-
south of 30, or is it?
No, 30 is a dead end.
So
You
we'll
said
just
there was
go.
4 doors.
Oh, in the room you first came into, yes.
So
This is the same.
This is a side room, especially overly large closet. You could consider it.
Right, but it's all open. Right?
Yes, yes.
I go
yes.
back in the room to
Okay.
one of the other doors.
the poker room.
Presumably the door that you have no one's gone through.
I'm gonna stand
okay.
facing room 31. That.
Yep,
that
yep.
open.
That's why I figured he was standing in
Sure.
next to.
I'll be in that around there too.
There's 2 though, right?
Well, it's the ladder, the open doorway that the fight took place in,
Okay.
the one he's standing in front of now, in the sewer that you locked.
she
There's
closed.
only one door we haven't that we need to really look at.
Well,
But
plus
there's
the
a
hatch.
ladder.
And
There's the ladder to the hatch.
The hatch, the door room you haven't gone into yet, the storage room, and the sewers.
If he's standing in front of the door, I'm standing in front of the hatch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. Decipher your text.
So one box is labeled Sturges. That's Stirges.
This sounds like something to log in one of our logs that we.
Yeah,
haven't
that's
used.
we have a.
I'm writing it down.
You got one of those
Nature's a thing, right? Yeah, I let you do a nature check if you know what a Sturge is.
Fish or something.
Stur-
Like
Sturgeon is a fish.
Sturgeon is. Yeah.
a dirge. A dirge.
How
is
about a
thing.
7?
Mm,
Nature check? I'm good at those.
yeah, you probably don't know
can't
what that
read it.
is then.
I will. You're not
Well, you
reading.
haven't-
it
you
yet.
don't know
I
what
will,
it says,
I will
unless he
ask
told you.
people.
That's
Yep.
true.
And the other one is Dark Mantle.
Dark mantle.
Yes.
MANTLE.
Yes. All one word.
So this is all on the box that he's looking at.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like they've been labeled, and then the third box does not have any writing on it.
What does the carrion crawler box have on it?
It's got words on it. You want to see what that says?
Another 11 minutes. Are we doing a short?
Well, I
rest?
assume
Sure.
it's.
It says
Sure.
1 minute per page of text after it's active.
Yeah, this is like
But
single
only what
word.
he's been
13.
touching.
He just has to touch
Yeah,
it.
he just has to walk over and put his hand on that thing.
Oh,
It says carrion crawler.
you want to see what this says? And I hold out my crotchal region. Does he touch it? Okay, darn.
It says not for public consumption.
So I turn to the group and I say, "These crates are all labeled. Obviously, this one is the carrion crawler. Well found. Is anyone familiar with Sturges or dark mantle?
I'm sorry, that was probably supposed to be plural. Dark mantles.
I'd like to.
Yes, plural.
I'd like to do a.
I feel like Dark Mantle sounds like a name. I really know nothing.
I don't know. I'm a resident. As a long time, I'm from these parts. I'm gonna just do a history check. I want to see if I recognize the Dark Mantle.
Okay.
It's something. Did you say? What would you say? History? I don't know.
I would say, looking at stats, dungeoneering's not a thing anymore. Survival?
Survival.
That
Okay,
seems.
that's even better.
Yeah, we'll go with survival.
I get a 15 in survival.
Okay, so dark mantles are small monstrosities that are native to the Underdark and Shadowfell. They have a darkness aura, so they can actually project darkness from themselves.
It's like a flag that you put down.
And I would know that too because of my monstrosity.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll go with that.
So worth. Okay, so that box I think has a small monstrosity in it.
Yep.
Maybe leave it in there for now.
Monstrosity from where?
From the dark places of the world. Whatever he just said.
Underdark and Shadowfell. They're
Odd. Very odd.
and they're kind of like bats. Like they use echolocation, but they're
And what of these sturges? Is anyone familiar with
Nature.
these?
I mean,
I'm gonna do
if it's a monstrosity, then I can have.
I will do.
Sturges are not monstrous.
I will do a history or arcana check to see if it's anything that I would know as the dragon from.
Yeah, I was actually gonna give
from,
you.
from the woods.
I was gonna give you specifically this one for free because of all that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So a sturge is a monster. They're beasts, tiny things, but a monstrous cross between a bat and a mosquito. Yep.
Sounds pretty tame.
Yeah.
What are these guys doing down here?
And they're bloodsuckers and nasty little beasties.
Also from
Assuming it's just
Feywild or
not-
Shadow
not
Realm.
that
Well,
like
they're
20 in there.
they're natural beasts,
natural
so
beasts.
probably from the cloakwood nearby.
I feel like this ain't the kind of thing people should run into.
Sorry, I didn't mean to take yours.
Okay.
There's an unlabeled box too.
We could open it, find out.
Doesn't seem wise.
I say we remember why we're down here. We get on with it.
I know, we gotta find us a carpenter's dad. Let's go. We going up? We going
I
forward?
think we're going around. We want to get around.
But we don't
all the
really
way
know any
around.
of that shit. We going up or we going forward?
Well, somebody
Forward.
does. We know where.
Yeah,
we're going.
you've got the
We-
map
we-
of because you have the blueprints.
Oh, yeah.
That's
He's
why I
got-
gave
we-
you
we
the
know
maps because
exactly
you
where we're going.
literally have all of that
We're going to
information.
37 or something. I say we get
Corbin,
going.
you got the map. Where are we going?
Through the opening, I believe.
You
right?
feeling okay,
We don't
man?
need to go
Did you
up
get
into the
healed?
building. We need to go through the basement some more, right?
I can't give you an answer to that.
No, I'm just.
Looking at the map.
We're
Go
looking
stay
at
in
the
the
map.
basement.
We're looking to head over to what is that?
37.
33, 30.
Over here.
No, I think it's up higher. I think it's like right at the corner.
33 is here.
Yeah, it's like 33 or 35. I think is where we found out the. Because
So I'll have the
it's like
number.
27
It's
or it's 21 is the. 21 is the fort, the hideout, the.
Yeah, so right upstairs, I start to climb the ladder.
No, through the doorway.
Oh, all right, through the door.
We're gonna
All
go
right.
on
Stay
over
back down.
to. I think that's 31.
Can I check to see if it's locked at least? Like very.
Sure.
We're at night, right? So it's.
I'm
Or
trying to decide
Check
if
to
that's
see if there's a lock
stealth.
on the bottom before
Yeah.
you even touch it.
Okay.
Because it might be locking from
Is
the
there a
bottom
lock?
to the top. Don't just push on doors.
I first look for a lock. If there's not, I check to see.
Like on your side,
Yeah.
Yes.
there's not a lock on your side.
I said I'm doing it. 16 stealth.
All right. Yeah. It raises gently to your touch.
Okay.
Yep.
I crawl back down.
All right.
Phrasing.
I was trying to get you to raise mine with the touch earlier.
All right, so am I going through this door?
Let's head.
I reach
into-
out for the door.
Well, there's no door to open. It's just wide. It's just a
There's a door on this one. Yeah.
from 30 to 31.
Yes.
Corbin's gonna roll stealth.
I'm just gonna go right behind Mr. T. Get that door open.
I'm gonna stay in the middle to figure out where I need to shoot next.
My stealth is a.
You're hiding now? I opened the door.
13.
All right. So this room looks like it is used as a mess hall. A long table stands at the center of the room, surrounded by a dozen chairs. There's used plates and utensils scattered across the table. There's also, no big deal, a dozen severed human heads hanging from the walls. The heads have been well preserved and their eyes stare sightlessly.
Oh, lovely.
I go in the room and pick up a fork.
Okay.
Check it out, y'all.
Ill omens fill this place.
Is there food still in the plates?
Scraps, yeah.
I eat some.
Are there
Okay.
any? It's just heads. There's no bodies.
Correct. They're severed
I wouldn't-
heads.
I wouldn't need those.
Severed
any of that
heads?
if I were
Maybe
you
Yep.
don't
here
touch
now.
the heads.
Severed heads of what?
And then
I don't actually go in the room. I
when
just
you
walk.
go over to pick up the fork, you also notice two goblins that are asleep under the table.
Ah.
Okay. Well,
I motion under the table. And as I'm eating whatever was on the table.
I'm going to notch an arrow.
Cold
and
mashed
silently-
potatoes.
The crunchy?
Around the edges, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I see with my dark vision where once he points,
Well, I mean, they're
or is it pretty lit?
yeah, it's fairly well lit. That's not really
Is
the
there any
problem.
other doors in the room?
Yes, there is a.
Stairway going up?
Actually, I think that's going down.
Oh,
There's a
more down.
a stairway on the opposite end of, like opposite corner of the room.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep,
he's
single entrance other than the one you used.
Okay.
while
Are you
he's
guys filtering
munching.
the room?
I'm
Oh,
gonna.
cool.
Can I shoot an
That's
arrow
the
into
one.
one of them?
I would like to. Oh, okay.
Before you get going, I'm gonna surprise attack them.
Okay,
Since you're
okay,
munching on some
yeah,
food.
you certainly can.
Oh, we think.
I'm just gonna mark one of the goblins and shoot him.
Okay,
Oh, the goblins?
Under the table.
I said two goblins were under the table.
Oh.
Yeah, and I've
I motioned.
decided.
I pointed.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna go in the room because of all the heads, but because there's somebody in the room with the heads, I'm gonna assume that they did it, and therefore I'm going to punish them.
I would.
Two
'Kay.
goblins can do this.
13.
Do you have advantage?
Oh,
Well, they're
range is-
prone at range, so
Have
no.
disadvantage.
You would either have disadvantage, or if they're
Conscious.
unconscious, you also get advantage. So it'd be a push.
Are they unconscious?
So 13.
still 13.
Yeah. So 13. You don't get any additional penalties, do you? No. So no, actually, you do not hit.
I flip the table and slam it in the doorway, but by the stairs to block the stairs.
Okay.
Just
Oh
pick
well.
the table up, flip it, and slam it against the wall.
Okay. Roll athletics, and then we're gonna roll initiative.
Cool. 23.
Yeah. So you block the door, and now, yeah, as I said, roll for initiative for these two pathetic goblins.
That seem like they're not conscious.
They're
They woke
definitely
up.
waking up now.
They heard a table slam into the wall.
Their little hidey hole is gone.
20.
Where are we doing it?
Initiative rolls.
Right here. Okay.
This is one of the reasons why I considered single roll for the night.
There, Jimbo.
I'm a 20.
It's not doing terrible.
Yeah.
Human
Anybody over 20?
20. I'm 16.
16 for Gabo 1.
11.
11 for Gabo 2.
12.
Ah!
Mm.
Get away. Very no go one.
16, 11. We're good,
All right.
right?
Start things up.
M? Did we get M?
We didn't get in.
11.
It was a
Yeah, she said 11.
Nobody listens to the burb.
the
Burb.
bird.
We don't even know what the verb
What's up,
is.
Jimbo?
Do I have to go?
Jimbo.
Jimbo.
Jimbo
There's 2 goblins laying down.
Uh,
Or
No, I guess they're up, right?
well, I'm gonna say they scrambled to their feet when the table got flipped.
you said scrambled, and she got worried because of eggs. I don't know.
I can wear my wings now. The D&D.
No.
Oh my god, then we'll fill up the whole friggin'
I'll be like,
They're 12 feet.
Oh, jeez.
I swing at one.
Well, there
Okay.
goes that table.
Closest.
Okay.
Or
A whole table for me.
like
you
the
math, 17.
feathers.
All right. 17 should hit. Yep, hits.
Yay. Then I do 5 damage,
All right.
and then if he's still standing,
He is barely.
I do a 19 with 6 damage.
Yeah, he dead.
Fuck you, goblin.
All right, Norlin.
I'm going to. Which one's dead?
Gobbo 1's dead.
So I'm gonna
I'm
mark
skilled in the
number
art of goblin
2.
killing at this point in my career.
and.
It's like
Yay! 19 plus 6,
fillet
20.
them.
Yeah, that's a big hit.
And it's not so much on the damage. That kind of sucks. But 3, 4,
I
5,
scroll
6.
a J and I'm like Zorro. But for
Sadly,
Jimbo.
6.
Okay, he's still on his feet.
Yeah, sad.
Mm. I
Because
chuckle a little bit
Great.
at the fact you didn't one-shot him.
I rolled a 1.
I want to get you back involved, so
Way to get his toe!
I'll do Toll the Dead and Wiz 13 check.
Wiz
Why-
13.
Why does Rake
Pass.
have 6
Nat
damage?
20.
Why does Rake have 6 damage?
He does.
I don't.
He does.
M.
Somebody put it there instead of the goblin.
They're not still under
Smarty
the table.
pants.
What's the orientation?
So
This
they're
matters very much for my spells.
The table's against.
they are in the middle of the room. He is also in the middle of the room. He's in the far corner with the table he just put up against the door. And the rest of you are in the near corner that you came in from, or are coming in from.
Literally stab it. Just like fart on it. Maybe even queef. It's too loud. Yeah, but don't queef loud. Just
Don't go caca!
I mean, I already slammed the table against the wall.
what's another?
Do it.
Yes, as the guy who just slammed a table against the wall. Great job.
It's like asking some questions or something. I don't know.
What is your favorite color?
I'll
No, wait, green.
I'll throw my
is your
dagger at
quest?
it for.
If I know it.
Like sheets.
Uh,
Count it.
that
You can order
is
ice cream.
23 to hit,
That'll hit.
I skipped it.
and that is
He's dead.
I had like
5 damage.
half of the St. James
Dagger to
pizza.
the neck.
Oh, nice.
Okay,
Oh,
so
that's rather sweet.
I really need to get this fixed.
you need some glue.
Yeah,
I've got
what you need.
glue everywhere. Wood glue, super glue,
super glue.
like
Horse
What-
glue.
horse glue.
Either one.
Is that what you said?
Shoe goo.
It's probably all horse glue. Let's be honest. Not made for kids. Fuck shit ass tits. For YouTube later.
They said language doesn't matter.
Well, they.
Off air.
Language does not change the target audience.
Off air.
Hair?
Off air.
Hair. Yeah, it is.
It's
Coming off.
I sit down next, like leaning up against the table, and I'm eating mashed potatoes off the floor.
Okay.
Is there anything in the room besides the heads?
No, it's like severed heads around the.
I checked the gobbies for gold.
Are they all human heads?
Yeah.
They are.
Gobbies for gold.
Goblins
It's
for
a,
gold.
it's a trade-in program.
That's rich.
Let me double check. Yeah, no, the goblins do not
Damn it.
have any
How
money.
come when I
on them.
loot, there's no gold on
Is
it?
there a box in this
Gotta get more
room?
bugbears, bro.
Like,
I'm imagining.
like,
the
is there a nice
slaughtered,
place to put the heads? Like, to get them off the.
The help.
No.
and,
The slave help.
inherit
You wanted to like collect the heads?
I wanted
Oh,
to, like,
yeah.
try and bury them
Careful,
in
they
a way
might-
I
that
thought you were
would
gonna
be-
say in
the
Lord.
house.
I guess
That's
you
all.
could like grab
Oh.
the empty box from
Dobby?
that had the
Just
Karen
like
crawler
eggs.
in it.
And just like
do that.
Dowdies.
Okay.
They're the cooks.
Uh.
I just kind of hold the box underneath and cut it with the thing because I don't want to touch them.
Okay. Okay. When you approach the heads, they begin to scream and beg for mercy.
Is there a way that I can make
It's a good time
it
for a
like
break.
over?
I think this is probably a reasonable time for a break. So we'll come back to the screaming head show
severed heads.
when we return.
Oh.
Yeah.
And we're
All
back.
right, we're back to the sounds of these tortured heads. Actually, screaming screams fill the mess hall, and
And they said, "Put me out of my misery."
oh yes, there
Or
some are
mercy?
screaming, some are begging for mercy.
Is there a way to figure out, like, is this some sort of magic that has caused this?
Presumably,
Can I do an Arcana check?
sure.
Can.
15.
Yeah, it's magic.
Maybe I'm looking
It's
at
magic.
you.
Not the heads aren't magic, but they are possessed by something.
This effect is magical. Yes, some sort of minor necromancy.
I'd stick
Is there
some
a way
mashed
to do
potatoes
it,
in my ears.
like to stop it?
I
I mean, I'm covered in shit already, so...
Dispelling magic would probably work.
Anybody have a dispel magic?
What our level?
Are they? But they're speaking common.
Yeah.
And they're human.
Yep.
They're human heads.
I've got mashed potatoes. I'm stuffing mashed potatoes in my ears and my mouth at the same time.
Ew.
If we burn them, will they stop?
can't
I
test
have
that,
no
you just gotta
knowledge
try
of
it.
this necromancy.
I stick my sword through the pointy end of one of its eyeballs.
The pointy
one that
eyed
was
sword
screaming.
or the pointy eyeball.
It's continuing to scream.
Can I play a song to try and soothe it?
Sure, you can try.
Okay, so I take out my flute and I begin to play like a lullaby.
All right, so I just continue to chop them off and put them in the box.
Okay. And at this point, 7 guards come in from the other way.
Fair enough.
Yep.
From the blocks,
No, the way you guys came in from.
the same way we
Yes.
came in from.
Yes.
That fucking ladder.
Yep.
Bullshit.
Presumably.
Wait, and what caused the heads to start
And
screaming?
we're gonna roll for initiative.
Oh, he's
I felt
smart.
bad that they were hanging
7?
there, and I wanted to give them a proper
7.
burial.
7.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, 6.
What's your alignment?
Lawful good.
Oh, okay.
There's the problem.
That checks out. Damn it, cocked. I'm near a 22.
You forgot me again.
5. Don't give me a high. I really get a 5 this time.
So, how I'm going to do this is the leader of the guards is going to get an initiative, and then 2 groups of 3.
And what do you got? Initiative?
11
Nice.
Jimbo?
again.
Is there an obvious leader?
Yeah. There's
just
a
rest
Call
of
him
the
number
different-
1.
looks like a half orc
6.
at the front of the pack. Yeah.
Okay, so half orc, rest human,
Uh,
orc, various.
various
Okay.
mix, mostly human though. Yes. There's a dwarf. Looks like one might be an elf. One's a change. Oh no, wait, she died.
7 guards?
Yeah.
2 groups?
Yes.
Got it. What's your initiatives?
2 groups and 1 separate for the leader.
Oh.
The leader is
So
at
2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6, 7. So 3 groups total. The guard, or the
3
leader,
3
group
sets.
of 3
yes.
and a group of 3.
Yes.
Oh.
The leader got a 9.
Make the leader guard 7, Roger.
Okay.
And his name is Glug. if
Dude's
you-
still almost dead over here.
Well, yeah.
Eat more mashed potatoes, man. They're pretty good.
Glug.
Glug with 2 G's at the end.
Double G.
Yeah.
Thug life.
Don't worry.
Just go with it.
And then the
Oh, the G,
first
G.
group of guards got a 17. They're quite proud of themselves with that. And the last set got a 6.
See, just like me.
like you do.
Alright.
Alright, so what are we doing? Who's up? Who's going first? Timbo or Rake?
I am not first. I am probably dead last.
I was about to say, we still
Sorry,
need to
Corbin
sort
or Rake? You need to do what?
We're doing
sort
fancy
the
sorting.
the list.
Oh.
So because of the merges, we can't sort.
Why don't we just do
Won't take the whole group.
this differently?
It won't move the whole group.
Just unmerge that shit.
Yeah, just make
Just give
them
them all
17,
7
17, 17, and 666. The warlock should be quite comfortable with 666.
Alright, who's going first? Corbin?
Yes.
Corbin or Rake?
I'm like power flowing through me.
Ray can go first because I'm working on this.
All right.
You prep your move and I'll work on this.
So you've got 7 soldiers. Let's say a rough
Sounds like a job for a mage. but-
wedge-esque formation with the leader at the front. He introduces himself as
What's the matter?
as he walks in and says, "Well, looks like we got some intruders."
Well, no. We're just here for the mashed potatoes.
Oh, well. I'm Glug. Nice to meet you. And you are?
What you have done to these people is not right.
What we've done to these people is none of your business.
They deserve peace.
All right, fair enough. Let's give them all a piece of you.
Alright.
I dare you to try.
Nope, cutscene was over. You didn't get that in.
I was still holding the box. Box ahead screaming.
Sure. I'll take him. Is
Fucking rally cap time.
While he's working on it, give me a picture of the room. Like they're coming in behind us.
Yep.
So is there? So I would have to move deeper into the room to get off and to the side, so that for a ranged attack,
To be safe from them, yes.
and because of my 5 HP, to be able to participate but not be within. Like,
Yep. She's probably the closest at the moment because she was going around cutting heads off the walls, and Tierno's probably the furthest away because
but there's a box in front of you, right? Because it's a man-sized box.
Yes, that's true. That's true. You've got that.
All right.
I would probably argue that's probably between you and the rest of your team instead of between you and these guards, but
Some would say that every woman has a man-sized box.
Jesus.
Hey, it's on my character sheet.
Definitely.
I'm a dirty, dirty old man.
I'm not.
I
for
will
children.
hex the captain of the guards.
all right. Hex and Glug.
Of course. And disadvantage on agility this time.
Okay.
And
Agility.
Dex. He means
Dex.
Dex.
Sorry, Dex.
I knew what I meant.
Yeah. Same difference. And then Eldritch Blast him if
All right.
so he is hexed. We'll do that. It's gonna miss. 8.
Yeah, 8's gonna miss. No.
No dice.
All right. So I am going to. Yes, there it is. 1d damage. I am going to move to kind of like a far, put the rest of my team between me and the. Are there any other doors in the room? Like, am I putting myself towards another door?
The only 2 entrances were the ones you guys came through, and then the one in the opposite corner that Tierno put a table up against.
Okay. So I'm gonna kind of back off a little bit to put as much of the team between me and them, and then get off to the side for a shot. I am going to aim for. We'll just go with like not the lead guard, but like a guard. Figuring that the more I can take out, and he's already focused on other things.
So you're not aiming for the lead. You're gonna
pretty good, I'm
aim for the guy behind him, or
You know what? I'm gonna actually aim for the leader, and I'm gonna put Mark on him.
okay.
Ranger.
Yay!
Nice.
Okay, so that's gonna be a.
So that's your last spell of the day? Okay.
That is going to be a 26 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
And then that is going to be 10, 11, 12, 13 damage.
All right, 13 off the bat.
I don't know, but that person's really good.
Moving on to the first set of guards.
It's not even in the car yet.
Like I do.
Yep. All right. We're gonna have. So, before they do their thing, I know where the two of you are. I know where you are. I figure M was probably around the middle-ish of the room, or is that
I had
where?
stabbed ahead.
He did.
Oh
so he
yeah,
was
yeah.
up with
So
me.
he's
Yeah.
probably over by you. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, 3 of the guards are going to go after the 2 of you. Oh wow. I'm sorry. There's these 3. Perfect. Don't overthink it. Just do it. Okay. And I need to bring up their stats. Okay, so we're gonna have 1 on Norlin and 2 on Jimbo.
Sorry, Dad. I hadn't read you.
So Norlin,
Came
15 to AC,
Yep. That'll hit.
7 damage.
Man, too bad I didn't take a defensive maneuver.
And 19 on Jim.
Yeah.
7 damage as well.
Okay.
And then lastly, 13 on Jim.
Nope.
Didn't think so.
As you miss,
Yep.
I use my maneuver riposte.
Okay.
I'll spend a superiority die to make a really romantic attack against it. Add the superiority die to the hit, which is which die is the superiority die? Is that an 8?
This was 48.
No, that was 4d8 die.
Yeah, so that's your dice.
Dice per short rest.
Yes.
So one
Oh,
D8
sorry,
per-
yes, D8. Burp. Okay. So I do all of these. 18 plus 5, sure hits.
23.
Oh, yeah, it does.
And then damage is 5 plus 2.
7?
7.
All right, so 7 damage on any of the first 3. Whatever.
I will. Whatever one just. Yeah. Pick one that was swinging at me that missed.
Sure, we'll say 1.
DM, may I ask a question?
You may.
So I have to cast Hunter's Mark.
Yeah.
So that takes up a spell slot.
Yes.
Just checking. I am done with spells.
Yep.
And that's. Yeah, so that was my reaction for the round.
All right, Tierno, you are up next.
Yeah.
I stand up and charge Blood.
All right.
Can I get to him, I assume?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you got like what, like a 30, 25, 30?
Yeah.
30. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Okay, yeah, so I charge him and attack him with my hammer.
Justice.
15.
Yep.
That will be a grand 3 damage.
Undo that. No, don't. Stupid. You can't hit undo on this.
Can't you?
Okay.
Control Z don't work?
No, Control Z does not work.
Come on, man! Try and eat some mashed
It
potatoes!
does though. There's a Control Z. I don't.
Smash him.
M, you are the next one. Oh, it's because I'm on a stupid Mac. And it's not Control.
It's like that squiggly thing.
Yep,
Z.
yep,
Whoa,
that's
whoa,
why.
Be careful. You're gonna get some hate mail from the sidebar there.
Macs are stupid.
Nobody that I invited
But
to
you're
stream
on one.
uses a Mac, so we're good there.
They have like 1 or 2 jobs they do well, and then everyone else is a PC. M.
Look, okay, that thing was gifted to me. I didn't look a gift horse in the mouth, okay?
Yeah, sure. It's your turn though.
It was free.
I'll take Mac for free.
Yeah. Especially when you
Then I
just
might
graduated.
sell it.
Attack!
I put limits
Sorry.
on it, but you know.
Why are you so mean to me?
I don't know.
Because he's trying to keep the session moving.
It's always
I don't want to call anyone out, but I'm calling you out for being the slowest.
Really? Not going to attack.
I went too far. Too far.
I'm gonna take my rapier,
Oh, it's in the car.
move up, and hit Glug.
Does it show you as the card you're at?
Actually,
I think it's just.
No.
No, I don't think so.
no, I will cast Dissonant Whispers just at him, second level.
Ooh, upcasting it.
Yeah,
Okay.
at him. That is a Wiz 12.
Wiz 12 for dear old Glug.
It's gotta be my voice, right?
Failed.
Nice.
Nice. So that is
I'm negative for. I'm not very good. Gotta play
that is 14 damage.
14 damage.
14
Hypnotic.
psychic
I don't
damage.
interact with others well.
And he has to run away.
Nice.
All right.
Sort of.
So Glug has taken a total of 30.
And if available, it needs to move as far as its speed allows away from you.
Right. So he
But it doesn't move into obviously dangerous ground.
right. So with a scream of terror, he turns tail and bolts out of the room 30 feet.
How many people go with him?
Who's next? Because they should
That's
probably
Argus.
go ahead. Oh, that's me.
Well, no.
Oh, it's his turn.
It is
He gets
Glug's
Actually, it's
turn
Glug's
now.
turn.
So he immediately shakes off that effect, turns back around, and walks back into the room, and pulls out a crossbow and points it right at him.
At the bird.
And he says, "That was a pretty good trick. Now see how mine does." And a 20 is going to hit, I'm going to assume. You take 6 damage. All right. And now it is Norland.
Alright, so am I engaged with people?
Yeah.
That's the assumption.
Yep.
Alright, so I have 2 daggers out then. I'm still going to mark.
So my mark doesn't apply any damage to him if he attacks others.
No, it's just a
It's
damage
just-
booster.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and mark the one. So guard 1, I guess, the one that's already been damaged.
Okay.
Since we're trying to focus our damage, and I have to attack somebody near me. So.
So that does use your bonus action, so you won't get a second stab.
That's okay. I think this will be worth it if I roll high enough. Yes. 24.
Yeah, that'll hit.
I believe. 23. Sorry.
Still hits.
And then 2, 6, 7 damage.
7 damage. Yeah, he dead.
37, dude.
No.
No, not Glug.
Guard 1.
what?
Guard 1 is
Sorry,
down.
sorry. Oh, yeah.
Show test.
That's because I just
Almost be
put
one.
it through.
Alright, so now it is the other 3 guards.
That's because
Okay.
I kept doing it. I did
The
it
strike
and you
through?
did it, and so
Oh.
you undid the strike through.
But I did. It was a delay.
It doesn't show. Yeah.
So one of the guards is going to walk up to Tierno and
Need a minion.
cut at him with his scimitar.
Tiara.
Yeah, that's going to be a miss because that's a 10. And then the last two, the ones closest to the doors, pull out crossbows. Smaller crossbows than the one that Glug was using.
Oh, they're so cute.
Wrist Assassin's
Like
Creed.
the hand crossbow is not a full.
Well, they're light crossbows, so they're not hand, but like his is a.
He's got a
His
two-handed
has
A
half.
military.
Yeah.
one-handed crossbow.
Hey,
Like I said.
why is this so much bigger than yours?
And one of them is going to shoot at you for that remark. 15.
You just taunted, and it works.
And then the last one is going to shoot at Rake. I don't think anything's attacked you all
Not
night.
recently.
So that's going to be a 19
Yeah.
for 2 damage.
Give you a little tetanus shot.
So is there just the one table that's now up against a door?
Yes.
Okay, so there's no cover
Blocking our
that I
exit
can,
now.
or
There's
partial cover I can take.
like there's some chairs you might be able to squeeze behind, but not really, not especially. Yeah, the big centerpiece of the room is now no longer in the center of the room.
Really, the table really tied the room together.
Jimbo.
Was that all the guards who went?
Yeah.
So I'm
Hildegard.
where is
Glug's still 30
Glug?
feet back.
He's 30 foot
Or he
back?
walked back.
No,
and
he
came in.
he is back to the entrance of the room
Am
because he
I-
ran and then ran
How
back.
far am I from the entrance?
You're probably about. How big's this room?
I move.
10 feet and 1 guard.
Can I move within 10 feet of him without taking any opportunity attacks?
No, you would take 2
you have a
opportunity
maneuver?
attacks.
That's what I'm trying to do. Well, I want to use. I'm trying to lunge at him.
You're
Not use both my maneuvers in one.
you're a little over 10. You're between 10
Am
and
I
15
within
feet away.
5? Am I within 5 of anything?
Oh yeah, the 2 guards that are on top of the 2 of you.
All right, I pick guard number 2.
All right.
And I go for him because I don't want to. That's what you think. Die, scum! And I miss. And I try again, scum! And I miss.
All right.
Both like 7 or 6 or 7.
Yeah, both those miss. He just bats your swings away with his scimitar, and then does a little flourish at the end. And that brings us to Corbin.
That's terrible.
What are you doing?
He's just
I
rolling
am
dice.
shooting
At?
at
marked.
Glug,
Okay.
the one I marked.
I figured,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
you got to tell me
understood.
before you just throw the dice in there.
All right. So that's a 15.
15 hits?
Yay!
For 14, 17 damage, I think.
Wait, we just put it in the grouping?
Well, we had been putting it in ace. We were making
Yeah,
it
I changed that to an AC just to
Oh,
know
I'm
what
sorry.
is a hit.
I got
All right.
So it was a 15 hit, so that's 13, 14, 15, 17 damage.
And
to death.
Oh,
you. Oh, hey.
I guess I can do that.
you draw back your arrow, let it fly, and it goes right through his eye. And he twists and falls to the ground on top of his crossbow. His large crossbow.
I should try it.
Rake.
Oh, good.
Um,
Intimidate people.
So I move my. Oh, I didn't roll my save for my concentration. Can I do
Oh
that?
yeah, you took a hit, so yep.
But you only have to beat a 2 damage.
No,
10.
10. It's
Well, 2
That's
plus
whatever's
minimum 10.
higher.
10, or if the damage was higher.
Of course.
Gotcha.
Right.
I waste my 20 roll on my.
Hey,
save.
at least you kept
You're
it.
a
But I
Procaster.
move my hex to guard number 2.
All right.
I Eldritch Blast. Yeah. 15,
15 is gonna be a hit.
and it's going to
I
be
understand that. Took a spell.
You
shoot.
don't
2
know. You
plus
cast-
It's a bonus action.
3 is 5.
You can.
It's
You
a
can
bonus action.
Okay, 5
Yeah.
damage.
It's gonna last for
I rolled a 1 and a 1.
It's like a 10 minute or an hour.
It's an
and you
hour.
Just let it jump,
Yep.
jump.
Yes. Next is guard 2.
All right. So
Well, has it been an hour? Backing up. It wasn't an hour between our last one and this one, right? Where he used the hunter mark, so should he have cast it?
he used the hunter's mark in the first fight, right?
Right.
You went down. You lost
That's
concentration.
true.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true. Yep, never mind.
No, I was more worried about now that Glug is down. Can I move it? And I can
Yes.
without
Just
having to
leave it on
recast
4.
it since I'm out of spell
Keep trying to
slots.
change it.
Yes.
Well, I change it and I forget to change back.
So
'Cause the order keeps going like this.
first guard on Jimbo. 15 plus 3 is 18. 4 damage. And then on Norlin, you're still over there.
I'm bloody.
18.
Yep.
2 damage.
Sweet.
These guys are the melee ones.
I mean,
Tierno.
Yeah.
you have to know the love.
I attack guard 2.
So you're going to run over to help. So you've got 2 options. You can help the 2 of them against the 2 guards of swords, or you could. Oh, you actually have guard 4 on you still, with a sword, and then there's 5 and 6 with crossbows.
I was standing next to Glug.
Yes, and guard 4 ran up to Glug and you. That's why you took one sword swing that missed, and then
But then Glug
Crossbow
ran away,
shot.
right? So 4 is still on him.
yeah.
Okay.
Glug's
'cause-
dead.
Yep, but 4 is not. You can run over there. It'll just be an opportunity attack. Probably not a big deal for you.
Just do 4. 14 or less that kills him.
14 damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of swings for me.
Dice don't lie.
I attack guard 4. He's in my face. 21.
That'll hit.
4 damage.
All right, you're getting there. The M.
I see Tierno needing some help,
I'll
and
see
I
your 4 damage and I'll raise.
go over to help him. And,
Fling some mashed potatoes at him.
and I swing my rapier at guard 4,
Maybe time of arrival 2 minutes.
and that is
Oh yeah.
Hey, no, it's
It
doing
is a
it.
card.
15 to
On the
hit,
parkway.
Okay, that hits.
and that's
Going
10
around the park.
damage.
10.
10 on
Yeah.
guard 4.
Yes,
He's
7
dead.
plus
Yeah, he
2.
dead. So he obviously did not see you coming in, did not have his guard ready, and you just run him clean through.
Alright!
That brings us to the 2 crossbowmen.
It's pretty good moves. I got this friend M. You probably like her.
Doesn't that bring us to Norlin?
Oh,
Yeah, I
I'm
think-
sorry. I missed
Between the
Norlin
two
in there.
little-
Yep.
Alright, so
Yeah, she was a good
I'm gonna
one.
go ahead and do my extra bonus on number 2.
Kind of remind me of her.
Yay, that hits. 19 plus whatever, I think it's 4,
Yep, that'll hit.
23. And 8, 9, 10, 11, so he'd be dead.
He dead too? All right.
Man, now I got nobody with damage against him.
So guard 5 will shoot his crossbow at Tierno. Is that a 19? Yeah, it is a 19. Hit. So
Tie, right?
yeah, 3 damage. And 1 shot at M as well, since she's up there. Nat 1. 1 on the hit die, 1 on the damage die.
That's 3 times tonight.
Yeah, it is.
You're like charmed.
Were they all on her too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The carrying crawler.
Almost.
Carrying collar twice.
Everyone's gonna think
And
I'm
I got,
cheating for you.
It's Jimbo next.
No,
and then
because you killed
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, I did. Jimbo, you got
Jimbo.
1 guy left in front of you.
1 guy's left in front of me.
Yep.
Number 3.
He will potentially die. 12 to hit.
Ooh, 12's close. I have to double check. Yes.
7 damage.
All right.
And then, again, second hand, much better. 19 plus 24, and more 4 damage. 4
4, you dead.
He's dead?
Shunk, shunk. Fish fillet.
How did you know that would kill?
11 killed the other guys, right?
No, it was 14s.
Well, the 11 damage did kill him, so I can understand the mistake.
Okay, fair enough.
It's a good guess.
That takes us to the top of the order of Corbin, who is no longer in the room.
I can roll for him.
Just make him shoot.
No, let's just have Rake go for now.
Cool. So I move my hex to guard 5. Next. There's only 2 left, right? 5
Yep,
and 6?
yep.
Range
The
2.
crossbowman.
That'll be 20 to hit.
Yep.
And that'll be 15. Wait, nope. Shoot. Why do I always forget the bonus? 10 plus 3 is 13.
Yeah, you,
One shot. He just,
yeah,
he
one
dissolves.
and just disappears in a cloud of red mist.
Okay.
Nice.
I think you get some temp HP for that.
I do.
So now you can move your mark
He
to the
went
only one
around.
left. Guard 6.
Oh, no, he looked like he was in the wrong.
Oh, cranberry sauce for the mashed potatoes.
Alright, so I'm gonna aim at guard 6.
It's not what that is. Don't touch that. You know that.
I missed.
All right,
He's just joking.
Tierno, go get that cranberry sauce.
That's me.
Yeah, last I checked, you're Tierno.
Yeah, there's only guard 6 left.
Yep, yep.
And I'm not standing next to him, right? I have to charge
He's
him.
only like 10 feet away.
Alright.
Like, would you get closer? Like, some stuff like, oh.
Yeah. Okay, so I just step up and swing the hammer again. 21.
That hits.
5 damage.
Yep.
With a 2-handed hammer?
No, he's one-handed it.
One-hand hammer.
So then it's
Because he's got the
them.
shield on.
Oh, you've got shield. Ah, I see.
Then it's
Hammer and board.
Him's
turn.
Sword and board. Hard, yeah. Hammer and hammer.
just the one
hammer
guy.
and slammer.
How far away from these?
Hammer and
About 10 feet.
horn and
Okay.
board.
So I kind of like light up, and with my rapier still out, with blood all over it from guard 4, I go and I try to stick him with it, and I miss terribly
All right, Norlin,
with a 7.
you finally have no guards on top of you.
I do have
Distracted.
Those 2 over there.
Norlin.
Used to have the guards on top of
Norland
him.
to me. I'm
Yep.
sorry.
This is just our poll.
16 plus 4 is 20. And
Expecting
then
it to come together.
Pass the collection plate.
It's alright.
we each got one of the same. Okay.
So,
And then 3, 4, 5 damage. So just missed killing him
Maybe.
yeah, no, you're shy.
by 1.
Yep.
Yeah. I rolled
And did
4.
you run up with the dagger when you did that, or throw
Oh.
it, or what?
No, you're right, because I'm not next to it. So actually, what I did was I switched out my crossbow.
No, you already rolled.
I don't have to change my roll.
You definitely already did the thing.
Right, but
You threw the knife.
I threw
Yeah.
it fine, I threw the
Okay.
knife.
Okay.
Chuck it in. Yeah.
This guard's going to drop his crossbow and pull out his scimitar. And the only one who's next to him who's hit him so far is Tierno, so he's just going to take a swing. 15's not going to do it. Jimmy, finish him.
It's me again already?
Yep. Yeah, things are moving.
It's like
We're
1 point.
fucking fast tonight. 11.
No.
Second try. Net 20.
He's dead.
3 plus 4, 7.
Yeah, the first one was just an intentional feign to get him in low.
I was like,
Got him.
yeah, we'll say that.
All right, bunch of dead guards.
I loot.
Okay.
I want money this time.
You find 17 copper, 14 silver, and 50 gold.
You gotta share some of that.
50 gold. Hey, we're doing like one loot per, apparently.
I got the
Share?
I did.
You did? When? I didn't hear you
You
share.
gave him his 2 things back.
Oh,
That's not
Sure.
sharing.
Well,
Yeah, you want a heavy crossbow?
Take care of this
You can
later.
take a heavy crossbow.
Say go
So,
from gold. You got 50 something.
14 silver, 17 copper.
50, 14, 17.
Yep.
What do their armaments look like? Anything?
Leather armor.
So nothing that looks like it's worth.
Yeah.
Is his bow better than mine?
No. They were using crossbows, not
Oh.
traditional bows, but no.
So my other ritual that I have is identify. I
Okay.
could cast 11 minutes. And if I touch a
Oh,
creature
50?
throughout the casting, I can learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it. I'd
Okay.
like to do that on a head.
It's not a creature. That's not a valid target.
It's a dead thing.
Okay.
Well, it's in the box.
Is it an object?
Step.
Yeah,
one.
that's what I was considering it as
Okay,
an object.
then I can do the same thing to an object.
Fine.
Step one.
I skipped all of the object parts of
Fine. Actually,
in
now
the
that I'm thinking about it,
Step two.
creature's probably closer the more I think about this.
Don't think too hard.
I don't know if there's anything we
Well,
can
this is
do
one of
about
those things where, like, they don't have a specific spell,
it. Oh,
but, like, I
we
can...
can generalize it. Or,
Yeah, it's a fairly low-level necromancy. It looks like some sort of derivative of Animate Dead.
Can we de-animate dead?
Are these things still screaming?
Yes, yes, they are.
In a box.
I say get in one of those human-sized boxes. Go back to that other room we were killing that bug in and stash them. So it's not as loud. Since we can't do anything.
We should label it.
Right on. Do not
Heads.
say this way up, fragile,
Do not
and
open.
let's see what else.
And
Yeah.
you can't learn a way to de-animate these people, right?
Can.
I know not the ability to. handle
I bet
such
Tierno
thing.
does.
Yeah, you pee on it. And then you
Well, here's my
Squish.
question: are they actually alive, or are they just screaming because somebody cast a spell on them?
Yes.
Like, do I really care?
Animate dead is not. These creatures are not living.
All right, I pull one out of the box
Okay.
and I Gallagher it.
Roll.
Let's
Roll to
try.
hit.
Let's try smush, y'all.
Roll it.
This is a two-hander.
Ooh, let me pitch
I wasn't worried about the damage. I just wanted to see if you rolled a 1.
That would be an 18
Oh yeah,
max
it's
damage.
it goes silent.
Smush.
Oh yeah, very much so. Yeah.
All right.
I was just seeing if you were gonna slip in some mashed potatoes.
Give me a few more
Here
minutes.
you go.
Anybody
And
else
I-
want to help?
Schwunk, and
I'm gonna walk away.
I give you a underarm pitch.
Lob.
Oh.
Full on
Okay.
baseball swing.
And I duck behind a box to the blood splatter.
So you spend the next 5 minutes, I guess, crushing all of these animated heads.
I sit down to
I've
begin a
walked
short
away.
rest.
Okay.
I'm gonna heal him or use him, give him
I'm
a
singing a
Anything
song.
like-
short rest. Yeah, sure.
The whole time I'm singing.
I need a
Smush.
short rest.
Some of us would like long rests. At some point.
Good thing about swords is they never get
The
tired.
short rests really don't help us.
Helps him quite a bit.
I don't
Helps him
care.
a lot.
Yeah.
Resets all the
Short
stuff.
rest.
Yeah, but my
Only-
spells are long rests.
Cantrips.
So we're doing a short rest.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah, let's try a short rest. Let's see if we can get a short rest.
Thunderclap 'em.
Well,
I go back and sit down.
the DM will tell us if we successfully get through an hour's worth of.
I sit
crushing heads.
down with my back against the table
Okay. Okay.
and eat some
We
mashed
should
potatoes.
collect ourselves for a while before proceeding.
All right, man.
I didn't find any other like trinkets or it was just the monies.
So
I'll do this.
about 45 minutes into the short rest, You do feel something hit the door on the other side, but as soon as as soon as it got any resistance, it like stops, and nothing else happens.
Did I hear anything after that?
No.
Didn't walk away. It's still there.
You didn't hear anything. I can tell.
I give everybody 8 gold from the loot.
Thanks, man.
Here's 8 gold, everybody.
Thank you for sharing, friend.
I'll keep these pesky little silvers and coppers. Nobody needs those.
Oh, yeah, you're probably right. You want mine?
Yeah, give me all your silvers and coppers.
I hand him 28 silver.
Nice.
I didn't realize these were useless. I just hand them over to you.
You
Just,
should give him 3 gold. for
just
that.
keep that. Yep. Anytime you get some silvers or coppers,
I got your back.
I'll
man.
get rid of them for you.
No problem. Thanks, man. That shit's heavy.
You said 8 gold?
Yeah. I split the gold part evenly. Since I'm a decent man.
Ish.
In bed.
Well, no cash.
I'm just above okay.
Alright.
So, short rest success?
Yep.
And then we go where?
I
You
just wanna
tell
say,
me.
We finished 3 encounters in less than like 2.5 hours, y'all.
Yep.
Some kind of record.
A couple of them were a little on the short side, but yeah.
Hey guys, I don't know if you noticed, but about 15 minutes ago, somebody tried to come in this door here, but they must have left or something. Or either that, or they're standing on the other side of the door.
The table door? The
Yeah.
door?
Well, I'm holding the door shut, so they couldn't really get through, obviously. But they're either there. There's something back there. I don't know what it is.
So Corbin knocks an arrow
I have 1 hit.
and says,
You're
"All right,
not- You're not doing any
Go
like
ahead and open
short rest song or anything, right? You're out of.
Anyone need it?
I'm using a hit die.
She can do that for free.
Yeah,
Yeah.
give me some of that flute,
What was an extra what?
please.
Extra D6.
If you spend a hit die.
I'm spinning the hit die.
I already did.
For the 10.
Yep,
Plus
yep,
plus a 6.
All right, you ready, Corbin? You got that? Yeah, knocks an arrow.
I'll do the same thing.
arrow's ready."
When did we lose 10 hit points?
So,
14.
like, I don't know, pretty quick. I pick up the table and put it back where I.
In the middle of the room. Didn't even set it to the side. You actually carry it all the way back.
Just set it right next.
It's important to leave the room the way you found it.
I'm not an asshole. I mean, I go back to the door. Y'all ready? I'm gonna open this door now.
Let's go.
Open the
Is
door.
it an open door or is it a stairway to go down?
I mean, it's both. It's a door with, you find a stairway on the other side.
Okay.
Open the door.
All right. So you're going through first?
Yep.
All right.
Unless somebody tells me otherwise.
They last until they're depleted or a long rest.
Go ahead.
That's nice.
I have 2 slots.
So can you bring up the map on the?
I don't
Oh,
have
big
map
map.
control.
Yeah, big
long
map.
enough.
Crazy.
So I presume we are
We're going
now.
down those steps
32.
into the,
We're going into 32,
I think so.
or we're leaving 32 out of those stairs.
You're going into 32.
No.
Okay.
I think we should prioritize at some point finding some place we can hunker down for a night.
Well, we started in the morning, right? So we're talking like what, mid-afternoon?
We're in people's basements. We might have to just leave altogether.
Lose
Our progress.
Yeah, mid-afternoon's about right.
we've taken 2 short rests, which is 2 hours
Yep.
plus the combats. So
Yep.
Plus the amount of time it took us to
We did the whole
Get-
thing.
out of
Well,
out
so
of
side
the
door.
place and
So
down
yes,
into
I'm
the-
sorry about that. Other
Not
side of
just
the
this
door.
session. Oh, I had a short rest before.
Well,
so
we
Uh,
understood, but it's the same day as when we left
So
by going in the basement and all that.
this
fighting
room's
and-
stacked with barrels and crates. Hanging on one of the walls are several wicked-looking morning stars that match what you've seen the bugbears using. On another wall are several stacks of javelins, similar to what the bugbears out in the sewers had.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do they see any bugbears?
No, you don't. But there are 2 of them that have hidden and are now attacking you.
Fair enough.
Just as I got there.
Where are we going here?
He warned us before he started.
No, but now they are
Roll
jumping out.
initiative.
And now, he died.
I better get 2 levels out of this.
18.
Husband.
Husband. Oh, she get the husband
Oh,
part.
what just happened?
We're on. We're on. You've been doing what? The
Milestones.
The waypoint. Yeah, milestones.
Yep.
What happened is I pasted. Are we rolling initiative? I see.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's fine. 2 bugbears.
And what do
Jimbo,
you got?
18.
What do you got? 18?
Mm-hmm.
Or Norland 7.
20 and 17 here.
Let me know when you're ready for me.
Oh,
What do you got in?
I have 16.
16?
Nolan got a what?
7.
Jimbo.
18. Oh, should be in there.
Who else? Anybody else?
20
Corbin?
and 17.
21?
The bugbear, 20 and 17.
Everyone above here too.
Right. Is there? Okay.
Top of the order is
Corbin.
Corbin.
Freezing.
Right, but the bugbears have surprise because they rolled good enough to beat off your passive perceptions.
All of our passive perceptions?
They rolled a
No one else
15,
got cold after
so
Baldur came in.
My feet,
Little.
dude.
and they're actually pretty good.
I
So.
know, feet keys.
Even if we were
I'm
like,
just a freak.
we weren't just walking blindly.
Yeah.
Because he'd said,
They have a +6
They
to
were
stealth.
hiding. Yes.
Barrel fly.
okay, I was just making sure that it included the fact that we were actually like on the lookout.
Yeah,
for.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. They got 21.
I'm okay with that. I'm just,
So Tierno takes 2 javelins that shoot out from. He's not even sure where at the moment.
I'll catch him
In the hip.
with my shield.
Like Brad Pitt in that one movie.
Oh, should have advantage. That didn't help. 13.
Where he's taking the. Where Brad Pitt's Achilles.
And 17.
So if you guys had to pick, who would you pick as the one true Chris?
Like Hemsworth or
Oh.
Pratt. Or,
Uh-huh.
we had this discussion today,
What did we
sort
talk
of, but we couldn't think of the one. I was
And
like, poor Chris.
with that, they switch
one.
from using
Evans?
javelins to Morning Stars.
Hemsworth.
Chris
Oh,
Pine.
okay.
But
What's up,
Pine,
boys?
yeah, Chris
Pine.
Pine. Bring Pine into this story.
So Chris Pine is mine, mainly
Oh,
because
yeah?
he just
Corbin?
watched Wonder Woman the other day.
You're up next.
all right,
Pratt.
I am going to
Chris
roll
Pratt.
Ew, I hate Chris Pratt.
everything except the bonus
Who's your favorite
Colossus
Chris?
Slayer die.
Yep.
And I am going to aim. I am not going to hit, but I'm going to aim at bugbear number 1.
Yeah.
All
Well, I
right.
will say Chris
And
Evans
I'm
with
gonna
the
roll a
beard
5.
as
Yep,
Captain
probably not gonna do it.
I can't stand him. He needs to shut up.
Pratt?
He needs to go away.
Because he eats meat on Twitter.
So
Because he posts his kills.
first
on
bugbear
Twitter.
charges at Tierno because you're tip of the spear
He's a hunter.
and
15
completely
second
whiffs.
What's up, man?
Like falls flat on his face, just sort of rolls back up and meets you in a low crouch instead of actually swinging.
Yeah.
And it's your turn.
Yes. And he's now in melee.
Yes,
melee.
yes.
All right.
Let
What's
me
up,
show
buddy?
You
And I
let me show you how this is done.
Are you Bobby?
exactly.
No, you guys killed Boblin.
This ain't Bobby. I attack with my
Really?
hammer. That would be
So
a
what was it? Are you a
15.
hooligan?
That'll hit.
And that will
Oh
be-
no, I'm sorry,
You
that
know
does
the
not
hooligan
hit.
We've been hearing about.
15 doesn't.
15 does not hit.
That would be
Oh.
no damage. And I'm done.
Sorry about that.
Sorry.
Jimbo.
Jimbo.
Something sad.
Nobody's taking that damage.
Nope.
Whenever he tried to hit.
Yep.
Okay.
So,
Come on, Mr. T. This is how you do it. And I hit him with a 22.
All right, that'll hit. Finally, we've had 5 attacks. The 6th one finally hits.
8 damage. Second swing. Crit fail.
So 8 damage on one
So that first
bugbear.
one, not that second one. See where I hit him? I did it like this.
Yeah. All right, I'll try again.
Second
Mine's a
bugbear.
slashy though. Yours is just squishy.
Tierno, are you still like trying to take everyone's attention up
Yeah.
front? All right.
That's kind of my job.
Yeah, I figured.
35 to kill it too.
Maybe. Definitely closer.
Thank you for that,
16. I don't think that does it.
Shield's doing her yeoman's work today.
Yeah, it is. Okay, Elm.
Which one were I'm just trying to not open the comment. Which one were we
I was
hitting?
about to say I was taking blows.
Yeah,
one
aiming
number
at
one.
bugbear 1.
It's a little different.
I'll move forward and stab it with my rapier
Okay.
for 21,
That hits.
and that'll be 7 damage.
7. Okay. I see you.
I am not hexing, but I will be using Eldritch Blast. 16?
16 hits.
That's the number.
That much.
How
That
about
much.
6 damage.
Wow.
Oh, and number 1.
6. He's up to 21 damage. Still on his feet though.
Chris Hemsworth comes
Norland.
up first. I'm going to go after Bugbear 1 with my Planar Warrior as a arrow.
Yep. Figured.
Just figured I'd clarify this time. 16 on the dice, so I know that's gonna hit.
Okay. Well, you might have a -1 to hit.
16 plus 6, so 22.
Yep.
Not much of a ranger.
5. Sadly, only 6 on the.
6 damage is enough to kill him.
Yay!
Yep. So he crumples from the weight of your combined assaults. Corbin. Once again, there is nothing with damage for you to take advantage
Yeah.
of.
So I am aiming at bugbear number 2.
Okay.
So the votes on Mashable, same percentage.
13.
Nope. Tierno.
I should not have healed.
Well,
Get a bonus if you.
I like
I
that.
know.
Oh.
I just was hitting better when I wasn't
No,
dead,
he does
dying.
not.
Can I pull a javelin off my shield and throw it at him?
Sure. That sounds like fun.
I don't know what damage a javelin is. Anybody know?
I'm gonna guess a 1d6 here.
You can pretty quickly.
I would say
Probably a
D6
1D.
or D8. So.
8?
My arrows are D8.
Hand axes are 6s.
This is literally why we have Beyond.
5e. Javelin. Go. Piercing damage.
Advantage.
1d6.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Strong call. Thanks, DM.
Good job, man. You know your game.
I can see what they do with it.
14.
14 does not hit.
I check it wide.
Yeah.
All right.
Not much of a thrower, are you?
No.
Hey, ugly.
And I missed.
Okay. Jimbo.
Jimbo.
Jimbo, do that slash
Still-
thing again.
Oh, bugbear number 2.
Yep.
'Cause I guess while I wasn't paying attention, this one fell.
Yep.
Hit it. 14.
Nope.
Nope.
20.
That hits.
6 damage.
All right. Oh, nice
6
roll.
damage.
Okay, it's gonna retaliate against Jimbo.
Lots of underwear at Walmart, yeah.
Come on, Jimbo.
Jimbo. I'm taking a stance.
15 to AC.
Nope. And I use my reaction and a superiority die. And I try to hit him back with riposte. 16.
That's the number.
So it's this plus 3, 4, 5, 6 damage.
Okay.
Slicing and dicing tonight.
M.
Little cuts add up.
Isn't it Bugbear 2's turn?
He just went.
That was his.
Oh, it was his
response.
reaction.
My
Right, right,
reaction
right.
did it.
My bad.
I'll swing with my rapier again.
And Rake, you'll be up next.
That is 21 to hit
That hits.
and 10 damage.
10 damage, and he is still on his feet. He's still on his feet.
Okay.
He takes it.
I want to try Toll the Dead. Wiz 13.
You just really want to.
I just want to see it happen.
Alright. Was what?
13.
Will 3 do it?
So, 1 damage.
Ooh.
Well, that's 1 damage.
Does it at least look cool when it happens? What's going on with Toll the Dead?
To the right.
Describe it.
So you rolled a d12 and you got a 1?
Yes.
Nice. Well done, sir.
The sound of dolorous bells fill the air around it for a moment, and the target. Yeah.
Dolorous,
Bing,
I
Takes
believe.
boom.
Dolorous?
Yes.
Dolorous. Like a Westworld?
It takes
Dolores?
1 Dolores.
Yeah.
Norland.
It was necrotic damage.
That matters.
Nope.
Shooting an arrow at it with my planar warrior. And I missed. Just my. Oh, hey! It's dead. 5 plus 6, 21 plus 8.
I thought you said you missed.
I
You
missed
missed the
the
dice tower.
dice tower. 8, 12.
But she rolled max damage
15.
on that die.
Yeah, 15.
Is-
What was the roll to hit?
15. Plus I get my.
Plus
Okay, okay. So 19. Oh, alright then. Yeah, sounds like he's dead.
21 to hit, and then
Yep.
15 damage.
Alright, he's dead.
Man.
Whew, there's chock full of enemies down in these here.
Lots of- Lots of
You would raid the
lots of
fur.
rats around.
Raid the fur? Nah, somebody else can have this one.
I'll go grab some javelins.
Alright, so we need
Can I
to.
have some-
Is there anything else in here besides the.
Sure, you can have some javelins.
We're gonna take
I
a
checked
couple
the
minutes.
weapons, make sure none of
Check
them are
the
better
weapons
than what I have. Probably all just common.
They're common D6 javelins and D8 morning stars.
And there's nothing else in the room besides.
Are there
those.
any arrows?
No. No, these guys aren't using bows.
How
Uh,
many can you carry?
There's 6 in the room.
I take my 6.
Alright.
Shall
So-
we keep going?
We need to go into the next room, at least, before we start figuring about going upstairs. But we're getting close.
I almost hit the big band song button from Which one was that?
You get his band again.
Oh, the pink elephant.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What else is in this room? Just
It's just a storage room.
Can we
Looks like
bar
it's
the
just the armor.
doors to do a long rest here since M keeps asking for it?
So a long rest is going to be
Like
8
8
hours.
Well, there's no way. Yeah, there's no way we can hide here for 8 hours. Alright, nope. Keep
after
going.
the mess we made in the other room.
We're sort of
It's gonna start to
a
smell
known
in 8
entity
hours.
at this point.
All right.
Alright,
Yeah.
so
So we
keep
need to
going.
go at least into this next room, and then we'll see.
Alright, Jimbo. Not Jimbo. Tierno.
I need to. I'll
Shut-
go first.
Should I suggest some stealth or maybe some caution?
Well, let's see.
before
That one
entering
got
the
us a
next
big
room?
bug. We've been doing pretty good since we stopped being stealthy.
They know we're here, so let's just go.
Open the door.
Alright, you open the door. On the other side, you find a room a bit smaller than the one you're in now.
We're going into 33.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
It has several tables in it, each with cards and dice scattered on them, and a strange moaning can be heard off in the distance. There are a total of 3 more rooms, not counting the one you're currently in, that connect to this one. One to the north, one to the south, and one sort of tucked into the corner in the southwest.
Does this moaning sound like pain or sex?
You said strange. I don't think sex
Well,
is
it could be
strange.
painful sex. I don't know.
It is not painful sex.
You didn't even have to roll for it. You just know.
No, that
Because
is.
every sex that you have is painful for the woman. I just assume you're big. I don't know.
It's not physical pain.
I don't know why it's got to be like that.
I need to get a new group.
Oh goodness! So the moaning is not coming from the room we're in.
No,
Can,
it is
So-
not.
can we tell which is it coming from? One of the 3 rooms that.
It's coming from the south.
All right, let's do room by room. Tierno, pick a door.
Let's check the north first.
Let's
It's a
check
dead
north
end.
because, well, we know on the map. We know
Still got
that
mayor.
We have the map. It's a dead
We
end.
do. So let's just make sure there's nothing in the north.
All right,
All right,
let me know
so I
if you
still
see
have
any
my
carpenters'
I'm ready to
dads.
go. North first.
Alright,
I walk in.
I stand
north
on the back
first.
I'm covering the back.
It's a closed door.
He's going that way.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
the
close.
Close the door behind
There are
us too.
there are doors
Oh.
on every one of those rooms.
I open.
Can I wait?
Tierno, take one of. Is the door we just came through did we push it open, or did we pull it open?
It opens. It opened toward you.
Okay, so he can't put like a javelin across it and try and bar it from opening, or because we had to pull it open from the other room.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. I was trying to figure out a way to.
But we can at least close it so it takes a second for somebody else to come in.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, north door.
I
All right.
open the door.
We're running out of encounter. Like,
We'll just copy paste more. And
There's you find yourself in a sort of a, well, you'd be familiar with this. It's a sleeping quarters, similar to what you probably would have had back when you were in your gladiator days.
Oh,
Yeah,
pretty shitty.
yeah, exactly. Yes. There are also kind of smelly.
Yeah.
Looks like there's
I mean,
two.
Does it smell as bad as I do right now?
Yeah, thereabouts. And there are 2 bugbears currently sleeping in here.
I shut the door.
With you.
No, I
Which
just
side?
leave and shut the door. All right, so there's 2 bugbears in this one. I don't know what you guys want to do about these assholes.
You pulled that door closed.
Yeah, shut the door.
I just,
It
once again,
it also
it had
opens
to open
towards
into
the
their
bedroom.
room.
All of the rooms in all of the doors in this room.
Open out.
Yeah.
So the bugbears were asleep?
Yes.
Oh, just let's try and be a little quieter.
Does
and
it
leave it alone.
lock from our side or the inside?
No. No lock on this one.
That's what I was gaming for. Is can we block it to keep them from coming in? Because I'm sure we're gonna make some noise and wake them up.
Is there a chair in that? Yeah, there's chairs in that room,
Yes.
right? So we can stick a chair
Can't
underneath
we
the
just
doorknob.
but it opens
Murder
into
them.
their room, so it's just.
Yes,
Oh,
you
gonna
can
be
do
one of
that,
those-
and when they open it,
What movie is
the
that?
chair will
Sure.
just.
Coup de grace thing we could do with the sleeping. We
Were
could
they-
murder them.
But it would give us notice that they've opened the door
Sure.
since they're stealthy.
Sure.
Not
So-
that I'm a bad
Yeah,
guy.
I'll give you that. Yeah.
Well,
Okay, so we do that.
Wait. I got a thing. If we want notice, I have this little trinket, and I pull out a little. Let me see. What is it? I've got this
Claymore
little.
mine.
I've got a little figurine that, if it sees movement, it starts yelling. It's cool. I don't know. I've picked it up somewhere along the way. It's one of my things I rolled randomly when I created my character.
Interesting.
It's a small,
Oh, yeah,
small
yeah.
iron figurine, a dwarf, which shouts an alarm when anyone approaches. So I put it facing that door,
Okay.
Cool.
and I'll just
Yeah.
set it there. We go this way, and then if we hear it, we'll know.
All right. So
Yeah, I like it. Using those trinkets.
So Tierno, move to the southwest or the little
Not
tucked in.
the one where the
Not-
bad sex is coming from.
Yes, not the bad sex room.
We'll use that last.
That's the bad touch.
Alright.
All right.
I go to that room.
Okay.
Open the door.
Similar smell hits you in the face as you open the door again. And this one, instead of having like a series of beds, just has one central large pile of furs that looks like someone's been using as a bed. There's, again, several large morning stars hanging on one wall. On the rest of the walls, you see severed human heads that are hanging up from hooks.
I
Don't
won't
touch
do
'em.
it again. I'll
I
save
shut,
them
I
later.
shut the door.
Those are like my figurines.
Alright, so listen up.
Figured it out.
This is the boss's room. I recognize this because I got pulled in there a couple times. Bad touch. You don't want to know about it. But there ain't nobody in there, so
Let's go in the next one.
well, I got a feeling that this room belongs to somebody.
Not one of the ones we just killed?
I don't know. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Should we?
The room that
We
you
wanna
just
leave
closed belongs to somebody?
Yeah. So
Maybe we should kill those other two.
The one with the pile of furs.
some guy that has furs like that, you know, we hadn't run into that guy yet.
Are those bugbear furs? Like
I
he's
mean, that's the
he's-
kind of somebody's sleeping there that's important. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
That's in the little cubby room or the, the
Yes.
next regular room.
So
That
So
35 on
yes,
your map,
we
the one
understand it's
tucked
somebody
in the corner.
important,
35.
but do we need to go in and do more
I
investigation?
charge the next room.
Okay, so you're running
out.
into 36.
Full speed.
Can you point
You've
to
been
that?
so stealthy until now. Can't you
Give me
be a
the
little
numbers
quieter?
here.
Yeah, it's
The-
this little sign.
The moaning,
The
This is right. Just whenever.
the moaning is the guy we're trying to save.
I understand. Let's go.
I'm full speed. I charge into the room and find a bugbear and kill him.
Okay. There's a short but wide staircase that takes you up a couple of steps to a large double door that is actually barred from this side. Forgot to mention that. Should have. My bad.
From this side.
Yep.
So the prisoner can't get out.
Now I'm confused.
We.
But you can just unbar it, open it. You doing something?
This looks like a jail.
Which he does because
Yeah.
that's what
Well,
he
we know
does.
this is a jail. 'Cause we.
All right. On the other side, you see. Oh no, I'm sorry, I misread it. There's a on the that is the door on the opposite side of this room that you just walked into. My bad.
So I read it in the
Because
room.
there's a jail over here.
Yep. Yeah.
Straight out of bugbear.
There's a something over there. So in this room, you see a half dozen men and women sitting on benches that are chained to the wall by. They're not manacles. They're around their because they're collars. Chained
the
to
bugbears are chained to the wall.
no men and women, half dozen.
Living?
Yes. They're all slumped over, and every one of them is vacant-eyed and drooling. There's a large iron cage in the middle of the room. Inside the cage, there is a black and gray cloak that's covering whatever's in this cage. The unnerving moan can be heard throughout this room. Seems to be emanating from the cage. There are also 3 bugbears in this room, all of which are, you can tell, it's very evident that they're wearing earplugs. None of them have noticed you just yet. None of them were facing the door when you came in.
Surprise round.
Don't.
I pull out
Dude,
some,
who knows they have
some
who's-
stuff and stick them in my ears.
Who's seen the earplugs?
He has, because he's...
Tell us what you see.
Yeah, I don't know what to think of that. So full speed at the closest one.
Oh,
All right.
I
why?
smush his head.
All right,
I
Opine.
didn't roll them.
I'll give you inspiration for that. Yeah, I like it. I like it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can take advantage on this one or a later
Sure.
one.
However it works. Yeah, I think it's one of your choice. I think you can bank him. I'm gonna say you can bank it.
I regular smush this guy's head.
It's a wiener.
Do
either a 2 or a 20.
If it's lean and re-roll it.
It's like I want that 20.
21.
All right, that hits. That hits.
New combat log.
7 damage.
All right, and with that, we'll get into the initiative.
Hey,
you
actually,
said 3?
initiative. 7 damage? Oh, 3 bugbears, yep.
You said 3 bugbears?
17. Jimbo 17.
I got a mistake.
11.
22, 12, and 10 for mine.
Say again.
22,
We got
12, and 10.
Ooh. Okay.
I got my 20 for the night.
Ah, yeah.
So Bugbear 1's
Also, we
going to
could
be
watch Eric
top
all
of the
night,
order.
Alright.
Actually, no,
so-
that, well, sure, we can call that Bugbear 1, but that's not the one you hit.
Oh, which one did you hit then?
Bugbear. Well, okay, the one that got the 22, that should be 3. That's going to be the simpler way to do this.
Alright.
It was 12, 10, and then 22. I'm sorry, I should have run them off in that order.
Whoa, wait. One of you is changing the initiative, and one of you is changing the name.
We had the Bugbear at the top.
I love the
so we
chaos.
changed the name, but how are we going to do it?
You could say you hit the second one, or that's probably the simplest. Yeah. Then we'll just say the damage is there, and you're good. We're good. We're good, people. We're good.
Okay.
So 3 is surprise, so he doesn't do anything this round. Rake, what you got?
Well, I hex the bugbear that Tierno has hit, and then I Eldritch Blast him.
All right.
So
19?
19's hit.
It's
So-
going to be 8 plus 3 is 11.
So 1, 2, or 3.
I'm sorry?
Bugbear 1, 2, or 3.
2.
How much damage?
11. And a 19 hit.
Yeah, 16 is the bugbear. Oh, it's my turn. Alright, so a planar warrior, the bugbear.
The same one?
Yep. It doesn't make it.
All right. Jimbo.
Let's see. Where are the bugbears, like, position wise?
So this one was the closest one. Rough triangle. None of them were really paying too much attention to any particular door. You're a soldier.
Can I?
They were all posted in a rather lazy guard around the room.
All right, so I want to, if I can, get around the first one without an attack.
Certainly.
I'll get 10 feet past him, but then I'll turn and lunging attack
Okay.
at the front one, but
Yeah.
from the other side of it,
Okay.
so that I'm further into the room than everyone else.
Sure.
But I'm lunging back with a superiority die. 14 to hit.
14 you said? No, I'm sorry.
Is it? Wait, I have a +5, don't I? I got a. I'm sorry, 15 to hit.
15 is also shy.
15 is also.
Oh, no, wait.
We got 2 more.
What is the? So if I'm lunging, what does that do to my secondary, my bonus attack? Is it?
Nothing.
So I used it. And I didn't do anything. I just step up and I just regular at this point. I keep
All
one
right.
more step closer. Second attack, even worse. Miss.
Okay. But look cool.
Yeah, I don't know.
Corbin. And then M, you're going to be up after that because the surprise.
All right, so Corbin is going to draw an arrow and aim for bugbear number 2.
Okay.
Because he's damaged. Hunter's Mark is still in effect because we've not been an hour.
You did. I thought you did a short rest.
All right, short rest. So Hunter's Mark, Corey is not in, or Hunter's Mark is not in. So that's which is that the 6 die?
I thought that was an 8. Oh, it is a 6. You're correct. You're correct.
So the 6 dies out. All right. 13, 16. To
16
attack,
hits.
and that is 7, 10 damage.
10 damage
On
on.
bugbear 2.
He is down.
Down or dead?
Da-
Yeah, same. Yes.
That's the same thing.
Okay.
He is dead. M.
It's a 16, I think.
I'm
16
sorry.
to hit.
I was putting in my miss for some reason.
Unknown about the
Tried
rapier.
and true rapier attack
The leader
on
could be
bugbear
higher.
2.
Is
Bugbear
dead.
2's dead.
Oh,
It's like a mini.
I'll go up to number
I think
3.
he said the one
Okay.
bugbear that did 22.
Swing my rapier at him. Oh. That is 14, which I think doesn't hit. Okay.
Tierno.
Well, that's hiding underneath the thing.
So the one that I immediately attack is dead, right?
Yes.
I charge the next one.
All right. The one next to M.
Whichever one's next in line.
Yeah.
That-
Yeah. One next to M.
21.
That hits.
9 damage.
All right. Let's keep it up.
I move my hex to that same one.
It's not your turn.
Is it?
No.
Corbin, it's bugbear 1 after Tierno.
Yeah. He was surprised, and then the thing in the cage goes. And I would like
we know that.
everyone to make a saving throw for me. Wisdom DC 13.
Is this something that is monstrous?
What do you mean by monstrous?
Because I get an extra, I get advantage
I
on
see.
saving throws.
Oh, that's right.
From what?
The monstrosity is my favorite.
Oh,
enemy.
no.
Okay.
This is not a monstrosity.
Is Ty good or bad? Ty say it.
Ty's good.
I just got 13.
I say.
I use my inspiration.
Okay.
Ha Oh.
He needed to use it, but it wasn't his wisdom.
2.
Okay. You are
Not
frightened.
Like,
Did you?
Can't move
You're
closer
good.
to it.
Can't move
Here.
closer to the cage.
really hard.
Disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, and cannot
Against-
move closer to the cage.
Against just what's frightening.
No, period.
Really?
Yep. While the source of its fear is within line of sight. There's a wonderful cheat sheet.
The cage is hanging, right?
No, it's on the ground.
on the ground.
But it's like this
Is
one's
it in sight
metal.
or is it under the thing?
The
Semantics.
side of the cage.
What's the thing that we're...
I don't know.
Is it under something? I can't
It's
see.
under.
It's under a cloak.
Yeah, you can't see the source. You just
It's a sound. Right?
Yeah,
If I can
yeah.
hear it,
You can't
basically.
move closer to the cage. And this will last until it goes again.
What's the
Like, can I
effect?
save it? Or-
frightened.
It will end and then you'll make another throw. So it'll end, but you'll have to save against the next one, assuming it does the same thing. Which, I mean, it's locked in a cage, so... Bugbear 3 now is going to try to seize on Tierno's weakness. And attack with his Morning Star.
Mashed potatoes.
And whiff. Hard. Rake, now it's your turn.
Okay, now I will
The source
do the same thing. Move my hex to the bugbear. M and Tierno are adjacent to.
Okay.
Yes. Ooh, I think that's a miss. That's 10
Yep.
to AC.
Norland.
Hey, I hit it
With what? Oh.
with my bow, which is 21, and I have 8 plus 2, 10 damage.
10. That's
I'm bugbear 3.
nice. Jimmy.
Jimbo, so I move towards it and I slash on number 3.
Is 20.
Yep, that hits.
Not a crit, but just 20. And we go back to that shit. This is an 8. 8 damage.
Okay. That brings him up to 27, correct? He's dead.
Yay!
Ah. And then
The one on the
You
closest.
attacked the other one.
Yep.
if I have enough movement, I will secondary on the. On
Sure.
my-
Yeah, you'll run over to the far end of the room and take a swing at him.
Yep. Yep. 12.
12, no.
And then I action surge
Okay.
because I forget that I have that.
That's
Once a
just hit
one
it.
of those. Just hit it.
I need damage.
Oh, yeah.
Where do I mark off my action surge?
Should be under features.
I have to go over there. Okay, action surge, clicked,
It's under actions on.
and 15 to hit.
No.
And
I believe you know the number at this point.
yes.
Yeah. So off the shield.
It's so close to being the 6.
Okay.
You don't get the bonus attack.
Yeah, you only get one swing, not two.
After a surge, I
Yep.
get an additional action.
Yes.
That's an action.
It's a bonus
But your
action for the offhand.
Offhand is a bonus. You already used your bonus.
Corbin.
I am going to take aim at bugbear number 1 without additional 13, 16
That hits.
for 9 damage. I think it's a plus 3. Yeah, 9 damage.
That's not bad. That's not bad. M.
I already have my rapier out, so I will take this way. I'll slash up this way again.
Okay. See how you do.
I have to re-roll my damage die because that was top.
But you hit.
For that would be a 19 to
Hit.
and that would be 7 damage.
Another 7. I'm putting in a random spot. Okay. 16 damage total. Tierno.
The hell is that thing? And I'm like freaking out, like shaking, looking at it, and so.
Oh yeah, because the box is between you and the last bugbear. Yeah.
Yeah, I assume I can't get to him.
Nope.
Right. So I yank a hand axe out, throw it at the sheet.
At the sheet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Through the cage.
Yeah.
All right.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yep.
13.
13 is not going to hit.
Okay.
Does it hit the cage and break the cage open?
Does it hit the sheet and move it?
Shut your mouth. You shush. Shush.
Make it stop!
Yeah, actually. The sheet does move. It like swings up into the air within the cage still, and you see a what at first appeared to be a long sheet or cloak take a more solid shape, and it looks almost like a flying stingray with a white
This is exactly what we were
like angry face on it. Yeah. Doesn't look too happy that you're throwing axes at it either.
Stuck in the cage, though.
Yeah.
Make it stop!
Well, it is now Bugbear 1's turn.
Alright, so Bugbear 1 will take a swing at M-headed, right? But not Jimmy.
No, Jimmy missed it.
So he'll take a swing at M. Oh, geez, that's a crit.
Down goes the bird.
So 18 damage.
Oh, no, I don't have anything to do.
What was the hit?
Crit.
Oh.
18, yeah.
Ouch.
And then Tierno, you need to make another saving throw.
Still on my feet.
Does it
Really
hit?
hurt.
Ability checks? No, that's not
Y-
What kind of a hit was
You're-
that,
you're
by the way?
correct.
Since you did so much?
That was a crushing hit with the Morning Star. Like it.
Knocked a lot of feathers off.
Oh
What's the
yeah.
Morning
It's
Star's
appropriate,
die?
I
Is
think,
that a
for Tier
D8?
now.
One. Yeah.
1. All right, you are still terrified by this incessant moaning.
So Morning Star.
Make it stop! I'm like huddled on the ground, like in a little ball, crunched up.
Little ball.
Okay.
A big
By
little
the-
ball.
The rest of you,
By the way,
since
I mean,
you
I'm-
saved, you do not have to make another save.
60-pound
Oh.
ball.
Yep. Rake.
According to Wikipedia, a ball is a round object with various uses.
Thanks, Eddie.
Fascinating.
Shows the picture of a golf ball. Apparently, I asked Google what a ball is.
Alright, I'm finishing off this bugbear. With 16, and this is going to be a lot. 15 plus 3 is 18.
18 damage. Oh yeah. You mystified him again.
6 more temp hit points.
All right.
Nice.
Bro?
You're giving yourself
I
temps?
don't think temp hit points stack though.
Okay.
So that was 18 damage.
Yeah, he dead.
Understood. I'm just. So are we out of battle since the other thing is in a cage?
That depends upon what you guys do. If you're just going to ignore it, then yes.
Can I shoot
I-
for the cage? Can
I'm-
we shoot for the cage?
Maybe. I'm roughly in the doorway, right? So what's the closest bugbear to the door?
So if
Like,
I took 2 damage,
If where we came in, what's
I could refresh this.
I was shooting, so I didn't necessarily have to go farther in.
Ah.
So I'm just trying to get to.
I start trying to unlock.
Well, you
shackles.
attacked the last one.
I'm
as
trying to find
well.
what the closest bugbear is that's on the ground, roughly where it was.
Oh yeah, he's
gonna-
like 10 feet away from the door.
All right, I'm gonna go pull the wool out of its ears
Okay.
and put him in Tierno's ears.
Okay. Oh yeah, smart play. I like it. You are deafened, but no longer terrified or frightened. Frightened it was.
Dang! What the hell was that thing?
Still is.
So there.
What? What?
So I thought it was gonna be a good thing because we weren't gonna have him yelling about making that thing shut up. Apparently now we're just gonna have him being Little Josh.
I can't hear you, man. You gotta talk up.
Can I attempt to, like, charm him or
Him?
enthrall? Yeah, if we take them out.
What are you doing to do this?
I go back and grab my little.
Anyway,
All work?
that thing in the cage pretty scary. What are we gonna do about
So enthrall. So you would what? Charm them? Is what that does, right?
Yeah.
That would not work
Okay.
to defeat the frightened
Looks like
in this
there's
case.
all kinds of little creatures and boxes down here.
So there are 3 more directions you can choose from here.
Are there still people shackled all around?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I
Can
start
we
trying to open
take,
them.
yeah.
I try to. I don't know if I have any way to.
So I presume when you said that they were kind of like out of it, that they've been listening to this thing moan and they're just broken,
Ooh,
torture-wise, sort of.
can
That's probably a good guess.
can we take? I'm gonna take my dagger and cut like fur off the bugbears and go around and stuff them in people's ears.
Okay, that's
Since it
a
works
bit
for-
rough, but okay. You can do that. You can certainly do that.
Does a bugbear actually have full fur?
Yeah, they're kind of
They're furry.
they're mangy.
They're actually bears.
No, they're not bears. They
Okay,
are.
Well,
Humanoid
do they have
bear
any
things.
clothes on? Like some of them. Have...
Yeah, they've got hide armor, like armor made from hides.
Okay, so I probably couldn't cut that.
You want to get some loot and who any gold on the?
Trying to find like things to stuff in their ears to keep them from hearing the.
Is there like a woman wearing like a really large skirt that if I cut part of it off, it's not going to be like inappropriate?
They're all in some pretty
There should
grungy.
be some feathers that were kind of.
If you're looking for materials to make rudimentary earplugs with, yes, you
Do we
can
have,
find
like,
enough.
Rocks.
Okay,
Sure.
I find
little bitty rocks.
I make some earplugs and stuff them in all the people's ears.
Okay.
do the same
Jimbo,
thing.
since you asked about how much cash was on these bugbears, you're looking at 17 copper, 14 silver, 10 gold.
I would like to stand 10 feet from the cage and study the creature.
Okay.
That's still underneath the sheets,
I think
right?
it's-
The sheet
Mm,
just
the-
like lifted up, right? But then it fell back
Well, it
down.
was-
Or
The
is it-
sheet is the
Is
creature.
The creature.
Oh.
Yes. So this is known as a cloaker. Yes. It has this wonderful trick where actually you see it start to settle down again, and it looks like the sheet once
It's
again.
still
Yeah, it
wailing.
settles out. Yes, it is still moaning though.
So it looks like a hovering sheet.
No, it like folds over onto whatever it can like find.
Sort of camouflage.
Can I
Yeah.
ascertain its origin or realm that it's?
Sure, I'll give it to you. I mean, it's in a cage. You can study as long as you want. This is an aberration.
I go collect my little dwarf figurine and make sure the bugbears are still asleep. Well, no, I don't. I don't go in there. I just get my thing.
Okay.
You know, it wasn't ringing, so.
I knock chains off the walls.
Uh,
Change of the people.
like you're like taking your hammer and like smacking at the chains, or
I don't know, somehow, yeah. I got a
I'm-
crowbar.
Can,
okay,
Did-
yeah, crowbar, yeah,
Did
makes a
one
lot
of
of
the
sense.
bugbears have keys on them?
What's a patal?
None of these do. No.
We haven't
The
seen,
keys
we haven't
are
come
not here.
across
Would
any
my
keys.
talons work?
Go check that
Uh,
room with
I would allow you to try to pick the locks with disadvantage with a talon.
I have sleight of hand. Can I try?
Everybody got
With
tools.
her talons?
Do you have
No,
lockpick
No,
tools?
but he's got lockpick tools, right?
Are you
I do.
proficient? You gotta be proficient.
Well, then he's
I am.
proficient.
Noticeably not interested in helping these people. But you can try to convince me.
He's trying to get trinkets.
I'm
I'm
gonna-
studying the map.
I'm gonna go up to him and be like,
I'll try to help
just
some
let
of
them
these
go.
people.
Okay,
With
okay.
disadvantage, you said?
Yeah, yeah.
We saved you.
We saved you. Save them.
I
After
will.
rolled
I
that
will
one.
release them from their
Aw,
bonds. but
crap.
I will not be accountable for
Every
them
roll.
after.
That's all I'm
I
asking.
need some glue.
Thank you, Ray. I hurt you.
I maintain a straight face and
Heart
trembling.
Is there
emoji.
So I do
for
have.
that?
I do have thieves' tools.
Yeah, I
Okay.
believe it's sleight of hand.
Thieves' tools or lock?
Okay, there's
Same thing. I guess it's just.
an 18.
Mason's tools?
Yeah, okay, yeah. You're able to, these are some pretty crappy locks. They're not high quality stuff here. And yeah, you're able to get, start working, the, collars off.
Do they come too
Their
when
necks.
she stuffs the things in there?
No.
They're comatose, or they're...
We might have to give them a point of healing or.
They're like, not quite comatose, like their eyes are open, but like, there's no reception. Yeah. Lights are on, but no one's home.
So can I do a medicine? Does doing a medicine skill check, is that like a what's the
That would be that would
you
be
can stabilize a dying and get
Or
him to like
cure
one
an illness.
Or diagnose.
I
it.
try-
It's not cure,
Di-
diagnose.
yes, that
stabilize a dying companion or diagnose an illness. I will try to do that on one of these.
that makes perfect sense.
Okay, I will.
Congratulations on actually doing a medicine check. This is one of
Yay.
those
Yeah.
niche skills.
Roll.
Well, he hasn't done it yet.
Hey,
No, I
can-
haven't. I got a 15 though.
Can you bring up the map in the big window?
Big window map. I can big window map.
All right, so we
Random citizen,
are in
13.
35, or
We're in
is
36. We're in 36.
We're in 36.
This big one.
Yeah.
Yep.
So the cloaker is where?
There's
then?
like a dark.
Dead center of the room.
Yeah.
dead center of the room.
Yep.
That like dark spot in the middle of the floor.
I believe that's technically a support,
Well,
but yeah,
I just
right
mean
around
roughly
there.
in that.
Yes.
Down here.
So
Yes, that is correct. The south end is barred.
Not the stairs.
The
To
yes,
the-
that
right.
the door at the top of the stairs is barred. You can see that from where you are. It's like a big, like 2x4.
So looking at it, we've got doors to the
West.
East,
from,
west,
from
and-
where we came. It's going to be to our right.
Yep.
Then there's the door that's to the stairs. That's to our forward and right. And then there's a door to our left.
You need a carpenter's probably.
Or what's that other room? Or is that not a room?
There is rooms to the east, west, and south. There's a staircase that leads up to the southern door.
Are there any other runes or other mystical arcana writings on the walls?
No.
So okay, 15 medicine check on some random. citizen.
Yes. Sorry about that. Yes, coming back to you.
So-
Yeah, you're fairly certain that it's the prolonged exposure to the cloaker that has them in this state, and it's
And this person doesn't come to.
yeah, they might be recoverable, but it's going to take some time or significant restoration magic. To be clear, not healing, restoration.
Or
Well,
time.
Looking for.
At least, yes, I said significant
that's
time
fine.
or.
Do I see a carpenter's father anywhere?
No, there are no signs of.
Send help for them if we can.
Kind of looking at their hands.
Get out of here, but.
No one matches the description you got from.
Tierno, follow me. And I head to the door on the west wall.
The west wall. Okay.
That leads to the triple, what looks like a triple room.
Yes. With that.
Alright. I can't hear you, by the way. I follow.
You all, come!
I follow. Is this still?
Yeah,
Is this room still an effect of the thing?
No.
Which room?
The
The
one
new
we're
room he's going
entering.
into.
Yes.
We just kind of hear this moan through it like we heard before, but
Right. It's not close enough to actually have to be making saving throws for it.
okay. So if he takes his ears out,
He's
does he still recognize it as the moan and be afraid?
No,
Or?
he would be fine once he's outside of
Okay.
this room.
Oh,
But yeah, you're opening the door.
yes.
This room is covered in dirty furs, piles of bone, half-eaten food, and small puddles of spilled ale. The stench is overwhelming. A pair of obese female goblins sit on a pile of furs, next near the back of the room, and a bugbear chief is lounging between them.
Here we go.
Alright.
What's up, ladies?
I move my hex to the chief.
And
I wish I could quarry.
I attempt to.
Is M dying?
well,
Right? 3 health.
Are we attacking them?
well,
I hexed him.
okay. So with that, he rises to meet you, and says that, oh, how did the, he looks back and forth, 6 of you get past all of my men?
Man.
I didn't see any men. I killed a few boys.
Well, if they let shrimps like you get past them, I suppose that's what they deserved. And
End cutscene.
and he is wearing similar armaments to the bugbears you've been fighting, only he has chainmail instead of the hides that the others have been using. And he starts slowly walking towards you. The 2 goblins share furtive glances back and forth at each other.
I cast. Where's it at? Thaumaturgy. And I make my
Thaumaturgy.
voice boom and my eyes glow, and I say, "Halt! Tell us who you serve."
Okay. Roll. That sounds like intimidate. Roll intimidate.
17.
Nope.
All right.
Serve. The better question is, how are you going to serve me once I lock you up in chains? And we're going to roll initiative.
Oh wow. I am 21.
18 for him.
Tierno. Amen.
Amen. He typed.
10 for the goblin winches.
10.
Jimbo.
11. I'm just above the window.
9.
Do you have marked
So it looks like, Corbin, you'll be starting us off.
Okay. I will take my bow and I will aim for the chief. I'm probably not hitting him because that is a 15.
15 is not going to do it.
Alright. It's my turn. I'm gonna do the same thing. Planar warrior. Nope.
Okay. So he raises his shield and deflects both of your arrows.
Yep.
And Tierno, you're up next.
Yeah, it's party time! And I charge.
All right.
Has he taken his stuff out yet? Like,
I don't know. You ask him.
I don't think so.
He's still got like all the javelins stuck to his back too, right?
18.
18 will hit.
Hey. Thank you, Jesus. Probably not much lower than that.
Might be that exactly.
I have
4
chain armor, like
damage.
16,
All right.
That's the same as the other
4 damage.
But that would be the same as the other ones.
And I give him a little, dude, you're fat, and that's like that's it.
and not the good kind.
Why?
And he will reply, because he's up next, with a crushing blow of his own from his Morning Star.
Bring it.
Oh, 23 I think is going to hit.
It does.
12 damage. Second swing.
Oh, second swing. Oh.
Exact same attack roll.
Yep.
And 12 damage again.
Okay.
You're gonna need some help.
I have one heal left. Spell
So
left.
the two of you are just trading massive blows in the middle of this room.
Except for 24 damage is a little different from 4 damage.
Oh yeah, I mean but yeah, Tierno's giving it his all. He's trying to give as much as he's getting.
I have one.
Rake.
Anything? Yeah.
I've got one healing book.
Fuck.
Do I notice the women doing anything? I mean, they're in the initiative order, but are they
Furtive glances.
Yeah, they're kind of looking.
aggressive
Uh,
or?
Furtive.
They're
So,
gonna run.
They have pulled out knives at this point.
Okay,
Yeah.
alright, they have weapons.
Yeah,
Alright,
they are
well,
brandishing a couple of.
Alright, well, I'm
small
still
knives.
Eldritch blasting the fatty. They're all fatties, but
I
the big-
mean,
the big
yeah.
fatty.
Get through this.
14, 15.
Nope.
It's got to be at least 18.
Yeah.
Or
17.
It may be
18.
17, but
Though I do think I take 2 steps backwards.
Okay.
10 feet.
Okay.
You take
Morning
a
Stars
5-foot
have
step.
a long range, right?
I
Damn.
don't believe
It's a-
so. Let me
More of a-
confirm.
you
no,
a big man.
A bound.
5 feet. Standard
Right,
5
so
feet.
I'm next, I think.
Yes,
So
you
I'm
are,
going to
sir.
attempt my 10. I'm going to come within 10 feet and try my lunging attack. Fuck you. 11.
Okay.
Nope.
I give up on the lunging. I step 1 step closer. And I do even worse with my second swing.
We've been doing so well all
The
night.
first
Of
4
course
fights
we
were
would.
so good.
They were,
I
and now
haven't
we're just
rested. I'm
going.
just getting a little tired.
Jimbo, come on, man. Show me that little slicey thing.
Oh, God.
Alright, Goblin Woman won.
All right.
Chain
So
mail.
she is
Slice
going
not good
to.
against chain. I need pokey. Pokey poke.
She's going to run up to Tierno and stab with her dagger. That's gonna hit. She rolled a 19. And there'll be 3 damage.
I go down.
Oof. Then she is going to use her bonus action to disengage and run back. And the other goblin does the same on Jimbo. 13.
Nope.
All right.
I riposte her. Attempted.
Okay.
Let me make sure I have an action. I gotta check off my previous. I've got 1 left. 18 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
And 7 plus 6
13.
damage.
7 plus 6, 13 damage.
She dead.
Oh yeah, she's very dead.
Alright.
Sorry, bitch. You started it.
M, I believe it's your
Entrails are
turn.
just like-
I cut her across her this, and her belly just kind of.
Yeah.
She's. I don't know.
Imagining that big fat goblin from.
From the treasure got the treasure. Oh, I'm thinking.
No.
Unconscious, right?
I was
Treasure troll.
thinking
Yes.
Okay.
the
Very
Hobbit.
much so.
The only way he can get up
Maybe.
is if he does death saving throw, right?
Somebody
Or if
Or
he gets
if
healed.
he gets
Yeah.
healed.
I have.
Same way I was.
Okay.
Let's see. Yep, that was just my reaction. So.
I will cast Healing Word. Level 2. On Tierno. So that's 2d4 plus 2. That is 9.
Oh,
9 health for
real
That's
good.
a 4, 3, and plus 2 is 7.
9 health for Tierno.
Yep.
Solid.
I'll send you that burb healing magic.
No way!
Ugh.
And then you get like
wouldn't
flashes
sleep.
of like former.
I'm back.
So you're
Whatever.
still prone laying on the ground.
It's free, yeah.
Former
Put
what?
earplugs in.
of former like M images from before
Oh,
that wake you up.
You see those original
Remember that,
tabs.
babe?
It wakes you up,
I remember
and
when
then
she-
you see a bird.
Oh,
M, you still have a movement and action left.
And
Really remind me of somebody.
I am going to. Oh, do I waste it and then I'm done?
Well, don't waste it.
Make
you
it
think
count.
it's a waste. Don't ever do
If you're thinking about casting a spell, you may only cast a cantrip. You cannot cast two leveled spells in one turn.
This is true.
I will thunderclap
Crit
at
roll
the
casters did that for years. They couldn't get that rule in their heads.
I will thunderclap at. I guess I will move. I guess I'll move up. How big is the room? Because it's.
Oh, this is a
35
big
feet.
one. This is
Yeah, it's 5 feet. So I
this
have
is
5 feet.
this room's at
Yeah.
least 35 feet
I don't
deep.
think I want to do this then. But then my rapier's only 5 feet too.
Melee the other way.
You have to melee.
35 by 20, approximately. You could go for the goblin.
That's true. Do the chick.
Yeah, I'll go. Yeah, I'll go for the one that disengaged.
Okay.
And I will go for her, and I
Jesus,
will
Jesus.
thunderclap at her. With my wings, and I will
Some lightning
make a thunder
coming out.
sound at her. And that is a Constitution save 12.
No.
No
she
as in-
saved.
I failed.
Okay. That is 1d6 damage.
Make it big.
6.
Ooh. Not dead, but definitely not happy either.
And knocked 10 feet or something?
No, that's the big one. That's the
Oh,
leveled
that's the
one.
Sorry.
And that brings us back to the top of Corbin.
Yep.
All right, so Corbin, now that Bugbear Chief has some damage upon him, is going to be rolling some extra dice. And he's
No.
missing.
None of them. do
Norland.
anything.
Natural
Oh,
fail.
jeez.
Okay, Tierno.
Rangers, take a break. There's an empty room back there. Take a
Yep.
Oh
think
my
about what
I
you've
stand
done.
up.
Yep. It's half your movement.
Run away.
I use my second wind.
I was
Yep.
gonna say he's not going to. Though.
Good call.
You can make half your movement to move after you stand up.
7 hit points, real quick. Not 70.
That'd be cool.
And I. That was not nice, man. And I attack with my hammer.
Sounds like a plan.
Hammer smush.
14 or 21.
21 hits.
4 damage. I'd use action surge.
You were the only one who's hit this guy.
Oh.
4. Oh, there's just 2.
Only about 8 more times.
I use action surge, and I attack again. This time on that bitch. That the other.
You have to move.
Yeah, you draw an
She's the one
opportunity.
that fucking stabbed
She
me.
ran
She
away.
used a bonus action to
She did.
disengage.
The one that stabbed you is
I
dead.
killed one of them.
No.
Or yeah, the one that
No.
stabbed you is dead. Yeah.
Yeah, she tried.
She disengaged.
Goblins
Move
are
back.
sneaky. They can disengage as a bonus action.
I attack it. 22.
Yep.
Yay.
4 damage.
10.
What? Where'd that come from? Boy, you really.
It's the bigger hammer. Remember, he picked up that new hammer.
Oh yeah. The one that.
The one you cracked him with.
Right.
Is that me? I'm not speaking.
All right.
Here it
Call
goes
that.
again.
The chief's head
Is that when you
snaps
put down
back.
the dirty one and picked up
from
the shiny
the-
one. It was the same exact hammer.
Yes. Snaps back from the weight of the blow, and then turns back around, lashing back at Tierno, because he's apparently the only one who can hurt him. No. 8, I'm pretty sure is not going to hit.
Any of us.
And then I rolled an 8. So, yeah, that's still not... 13's not going to do it either. So there you go. You got him staggered. He's right where you want him.
That's right. Come on, man. Let's get this on.
Eldritch Blast for 24. That'll
Yep.
be a hit. And 14, 17.
17.
Time pour it on.
Woo!
Time pour it on.
That's,
Okay.
Get him.
It's time.
Jimbo.
it is time.
In the 4E parlance, he is bloodied.
It's time.
Somebody kill that fat bitch in the back of the room.
Maybe one of those rangers can try, because they sure can't hit this thing. And I swing at the
I
bugbear.
can't hit the biggest thing in the room.
21 to hit.
That hits.
4 damage.
Of course it is.
Nice.
The worst I could roll.
Nice.
To be clear, 4 is my lowest.
It's probably about his lowest, too.
Second to well.
Yeah.
And offhand. Yep. Offhand
Alright.
is still not good.
Goblin.
Look out, here
Gobbo
comes woman.
1 is going to dart in at M and take a shot with her dagger. And hit, because she rolled a 19. For 5 damage on M.
M goes down.
Yeah, I'm unconscious.
Really?
Yeah, I
She
only-
never
She
healed. from
started
last
with 3
time.
hit points.
Okay, M, make your death saving throw.
Oh. Don't go on, don't go
Short
on,
rest.
don't go on.
Yeah, don't get a 1.
Hope you guys
Thanks for
are-
jinxing.
Maybe you can get your other form back.
15.
All right, that's a pass. Corbin, your turn.
Oh well.
Corbin,
Kill the
that was a
bugbear.
quick round.
Alright, Corbin
Don't die.
is attacking the bugbear chief.
Nope.
He's
If I
missing
die
the
again,
bugbear
the-
chief.
The
Norland.
end's just gone.
M is down.
Do you want me to heal him?
You
or
guys
take
are
his
the
other-
only ones that can heal anyone.
I have the healing
I
pot.
don't want to metagame too much here, but like, Rangers are healers in this group.
I don't think I have a healing ability.
I have.
That's on you.
Well,
I have one.
I
I
heal
didn't know
too.
that
I'm
was
a
a-
healer.
I didn't know that was a
I
you know,
healed
I was
him.
picking a healer
If I do
role.
a spell, can I also do? I can't do an attack. Spell is
Cure
it, right?
wounds is a action.
Is my action.
Healing word is a bonus action.
I don't have a healing word.
The
You do
next
not.
time I can pick up a
Alright.
Cure
spell,
wounds
I'll
is also
pick
a
up
touch
Cure
spell.
Wounds.
It is. Where is she located from where I am?
Basically dead center of the room.
Run up
She's-
right behind her.
She's. I'll give it to you. Honestly, she's probably just outside of 30 feet. She's probably shy of what you can
I
get
went to the
this
goblin
round.
woman.
Right.
Which would have been behind the, probably against
Yeah.
the wall in the back.
Yeah. So you are a good 25, 30 feet
That's what
into
I'm
the
gonna do,
room. If she
yeah.
was standing on the outside edge, she can't quite get to you this round.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and move 10 feet into the room, but still stay away from the bugbear.
Yeah, kind of.
Like circle
Circle.
the room.
Yep.
I'm going to go ahead and make my attack, and the next time
On the
I'll
god.
heal you.
1, 2.
I'm doing it on the bugbear. I hope.
Hey!
17?
Yeah.
You tease.
13 damage.
Okay. Brings him to 52. Okay.
Probably got 100.
You said 17, 13.
Bloodied
13 damage, yeah.
You said bloody?
Tierno. Bring the pain.
M's down, right?
Yep. Yep.
Sure, I can do. Yeah, I attack with the hammer again. Get some 20.
That hits.
Big bullshit. Dink. 3 damage.
Oh. 55. And with that, no, he's still on his feet.
Oh,
bloody though.
Yeah, it was only
Oh, yeah, he's hurting
he was
bad.
34 or something like that. So
So he takes his swing at
Bring it on, fatty!
Did I get him? I got him for.
you got him. For
yeah,
4.
actually you got him pretty good. So yeah, he'll take a shot at
I hit
Jimbo.
him for 13.
I did.
But I'm
Yeah.
but I'm
So that's
in range.
against
Yeah.
the wall.
If he moves, he takes 2 of it.
Right, so he's not gonna
He
do
doesn't
that. 13 to hit.
No.
Second swing.
Had my
Nat 1.
fucking
Aha!
Man, he's just falling
Okay.
apart now.
Right.
Like he came in good until you guys hit him.
That's what happens.
Yeah, glass jaw.
Everything's fun and games
glass
until
jaw.
you get hit.
Right.
So yeah, 52. Let's take him down.
everybody got
Let's take him down.
55 actually.
18 is gonna
Yep,
hit.
yep.
And 9
double
plus
digits.
3 is 12 damage.
12 damage, bringing him up to 67. And he falls down to one knee and glares angrily at you, and then coughs once. It slumps down to the ground, defeated.
Alright.
I loot.
No.
No, we still
Kill-
have a bad
There's
kill the
still a goblin in the
woman
room.
So I can go heal.
still in
I'm next.
Combat.
I run to Gabi Woman. I say,
You see her eyes full of fear.
Oh.
No, do it anyway.
Oh, look at that.
He's lawful good.
I am not.
I am.
16 to hit
16 hits,
for 9 damage.
and you cut her down.
Alright. Does M have to do a
Goblin
saving
bad.
throw though? because it's her
I
turn?
mean,
Or are we
technically she does, but I mean,
I'll run over and try to stabilize.
yes,
I
make
start
a saving
pulling out
throw, because
my-
if you get a 20, she won't have to use a spell.
But if she gets a 1,
At least the one, which is
10?
A 10 is passing.
Alright, so I go over and touch.
M,
Smooth the feathers. And I cast Cure Wounds.
Depending where the. Yeah.
1d.
Let's say they're on my back.
M, wake up!
Oh, 4. I'm sorry. 4.
Wake up!
4 points. That's what you get.
Sorry, that's.
And that was my last spell, so I can't heal anybody else after this.
So I take out my healing potion. I give it to you.
Thank you.
Use this. Use it now. 'Cause I don't think, right?
What's,
She didn't
what's
have
the
it, though.
rule on healing
Yeah.
potion?
I'll say, yeah, so I'll healing potion is.
Restore to full.
It's not great.
D6.
It's like the lowest. It is 2d4 plus 2. So whatever. Yeah. So
Oh, okay, that's what I gave Doug.
go ahead and drink that. Put a little something extra special in there.
I'm glad you're back in.
Shake it.
I thought for a minute there you were gonna come back as like some kind of weird cat or something.
Let's say that would be preferable to this bird.
I have to remove it.
Okay, so it's 8. That's not bad.
8 and 4, 12. That's not too bad.
Ooh, now I'm about spent.
I look around for a carpenter's den.
I don't have a.
I'm at 12 right now.
In this room?
Yeah, so who looted? You looted.
Nope.
What's got
I
it?
still have
Nothing here?
spells, so I can.
I'm looting.
Corbin
All
wanted
right.
to be the
You
looter.
find on the chieftain 30 gold and a potion of climbing. You also notice that there is a helmet that has been put in place as like a set piece on top of the throne.
So we go investigate that helmet.
All right. It looks like, you know, the traditional Spartan helmets, like the long nose piece. Yeah, it looks like one of those.
Can I
Spend some time
Is
with it
it-
and see what
is
you
it
can find.
can I do like
Yeah.
Arcana on it to see if there's like some juju?
Sure, go for it.
You
19.
spend 15 minutes with it, you'll find out.
Yeah, it looks like there's some sort of magic on it.
Would I recognize the helmet from my days
In helmet.
in the arena?
It does seem familiar, yes.
I've seen one of them before. It's pretty good. Should probably try it out.
Allow me.
So take it.
Allow me 11 minutes to identify any
let him identify it, but go ahead and take it.
All right, but you identify, and
So I cast identify.
I go smush
And
that.
I hold it for 11 minutes.
Are you also taking a short rest while you're
Try
here?
to take a short rest.
Short rest does me no good because I need spells back and I need a long rest, but we're not in a place, so
Does me good.
Well, I was,
Now it does me good because I heal.
yeah, I was thinking like,
yeah, no, I'm
yeah.
I'm okay with taking a short rest. I'm
Okay.
just saying
I still can only do
it's not
one
going to help me
spell.
with.
I have one more
Yeah,
spell slot.
this is a dread helm.
Dread helm.
Yes.
Do you have an item?
You can look it up in D&D Beyond.
Dread helm is a wondrous item. It makes your eyes glow red while you wear it.
That's it.
Oh, yeah, it's a pretty good piece of costume. We used to use that all the time. Makes you look badass in the arena.
Does it give you intimidating?
Nope.
No.
So it just
Steel
makes
helmet.
it still have it.
Does it?
I mean, I guess you must get like a bonus.
Is there any
like
AC?
there's no AC for
No.
it either.
No, it just looks cool.
You can all keep it.
That's pretty badass.
That's pretty.
Yeah. Probably look pretty good on you, Jimbo. Or I'd be happy to use it with my costume.
I think that's you, man.
The
Resting.
fat goblin chick
Yep.
that killed me. I
Yes.
go smush her head.
Okay.
Vengeful, huh?
Not much. No.
Just want to make
It's
sure.
just like a
I
double
get
tap
it.
in the olden days.
I get it.
There's a new Zombieland movie.
It's
isn't there?
good.
Is it?
Yeah.
Just want to make sure she doesn't do that to anybody else.
I go ahead and give
Purely-
5 gold to everybody.
Thank you, sir.
Alright.
Thank you. Did we
No,
split
no,
the
no.
loot from the
You
last
shouldn't
room?
give 5 gold to Jimbo. You should only give 2 to Jimbo and give an extra 3 to Tierno because he took his 28 silver.
The silver's worth it. She
I
ain't gonna worry
I
told
don't
about that
think
you.
shit.
I don't think he shared from the last room either.
He did.
He did?
I
Give
only
us all
I only
8.
looted one one
Oh, not
time.
from the last one.
No,
Oh,
normally
well-
it's all right. That silver's
Because we got
worthless.
10
It's-
gold in the
There
last
was
room.
like
and
12. There was 12 or so gold. I
How,
didn't
mu-
share
how much
that
gold
yet.
did you give me? 5?
5.
Plus 3.
5. I gave everybody 5.
All right. Is there anything else in the room?
Yeah, the last one didn't have it.
No. Yes.
It was
Well,
like
he does
10
have the
gold,
keys on him for
Twelve
the.
sil-
12
prisoners
copper,
in the
silver,
previous
and
room.
There was copper,
Take the
silver,
keys.
and
We already-
gold.
Yeah.
Broke
We've
out.
already
Oh, did we break 'em
yeah,
out?
I
Yeah,
talked
yeah.
him
So
into doing it.
I'll give 2 gold to everyone. From my last.
Thanks,
haul.
man.
I'll minus 2 on mine. Y'all get 2 on y'all's. Or I'll minus 10 on mine. Sorry.
Yes.
I'll minus,
Electrum just sounds really cool.
which is weird. This is half.
It just sounds
It's half a gold instead of a tenth of a gold.
All right now. Where are we headed, folks? Thank you.
We're
We
rested.
need to find a.
Isn't this where we were trying to get to?
Trying to find this carpenter's dad.
Well, but now we need to see if we can go upstairs.
Oh, is that what it
Do any
is? It's
of them
upstairs.
have daggers on them?
Well, there's still
Yeah.
one.
The two.
We need to check.
I
The
took a
goblin
dagger
women
off
did.
of one because I threw mine
Remember the
the
two
last
bugbears
time
sleeping.
in one of the other rooms and I never picked it back up.
Okay.
So I don't have
There's
one.
one room
Okay.
Grab
left
one of their
to the
daggers.
east that we haven't gone into, and then there's the double door
Up
to
the
the
stairs.
south that goes
Yeah.
up the stairs. Perhaps if we check this one next room,
Yeah.
we'll be able to find a place to long rest.
Yeah.
Well, there's still 2 bugbears sleeping. So back there.
Way back north.
I mean,
Yeah.
One room.
North.
Two room. One room away.
All right.
They're not
Uh,
asleep.
Let's take a look.
Also,
Yeah, let's
That's
go.
true.
Let's go back
We
across
should
to the
just
east.
go murder them.
All right.
Not murder. Just kill them so they don't kill us.
Some
Bugbears are all
preservation.
bad.
So in the opposite room, well, first is he plugging his ears again?
Yes.
You never
He's-
unplugged
He never
them.
unplugged
Really?
them.
Oh, okay. So in that room, it's another sleeping quarters room. This one has 4 bugbears. It's sleeping in it, all of whom have earplugs in.
So they don't even hear us.
Nope.
What's the coup de grace rule?
Unconscious, you get a guaranteed crit if it hits, and you have advantage to hit.
But I think their damage is.
I don't know that you'll kill them in one
Yeah.
shot, unless
No, but we can all
unless we're
line up,
allowed
hit
to,
them all at
unless
once.
we're all going like together. But I don't know that there's rules for together.
Readied
hits.
actions.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, or
It's only
can
28
can you
damage.
just roleplay it?
Like around 28, 27.
I guess it's up to the.
Can we coup de grace one at a time?
So yeah, if you want to do it
It's not-
without combat, I'll allow someone to do a couple of skill checks to sneak in and kill them. Yes.
Sneak in.
Well,
that
yeah.
rules
What
me
if we
out.
all sneak in and just kill them all at once?
I'm not sneaky.
We are.
Yeah,
Neither
you
are
can
you.
try.
We are.
I mean, it shouldn't be
smash.
too hard, but
They've
there's
got
always
ear-
ones.
There's earplugs in, so
Yeah.
they're even whatever they could hear, they're not going to hear to an even lesser degree.
And there's 4 in there. You want to try? You want to try this great plan on the 2 first, up the.
Yes.
I don't know what
Up
you're
the
talking
way.
about.
No,
Can't
because
hear
they
it.
didn't have
Alright.
earplugs in,
It's
did
all
they?
quiet.
No, they did not.
But they weren't near this room.
Right.
Correct.
That's why they didn't have earplugs in.
What about the barred door with the double?
You want to go open it?
I'd say we can leave these guys alone and just.
We just
Yeah,
need
they're
to
gonna
get,
wake
we
up
just
and-
need to get out of
Let's just
down
go up.
here
Yeah.
and move
Okay.
on.
Stairs?
I
Yeah.
take Tiana by the shoulder,
Yeah.
spin him around,
Yeah.
point him at the southern, and I push you that way.
And those,
Yeah.
the doors to the quarters
Is that where the double
open.
door is?
Yes.
The south end?
To the
Yeah,
south.
that's the double doors.
The doors to the sleeping quarters open in or out?
In.
Towards.
Everything-
I didn't specify. Let's.
Everything has
You
been
said
in
all
so
the other
far,
doors
so-
have
I
gone.
was actually going to say out this time.
Oh well, then by all means, tell me.
Yeah, out.
Okay.
So if
Out
you
into
wanted
the
to
sleeping quarters.
No, into the.
into the cloaker room. This.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
so we bar them.
Okay.
With
His javelins, the
I
glory
hand you a
that he still
javelin.
has.
With
The
the
javelin,
with the
the
chains that
chairs,
we've
the-
taken
the
off
chains.
the prisoners.
There you go,
whatever.
Yeah.
I can
And
keep my javelin.
javelins. Yeah.
You may
Keep
keep a
one
javelin.
All right.
1,
So
2.
You had picked up 6, right? You can keep like.
Oh. Yeah, 4.
So
Alright.
you take a javelin and
Two
a
javelins
couple
and
of the
some chains.
chains and yeah, jerry rig a mech. Yeah.
Alright, so now we're going into the.
The double barred door.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
double bar.
So
We're gonna die.
Because I
to
don't
be
think
that
we.
guy, but it's 10:30.
Well,
Are
I
we
mean,
gonna dedicate another?
why don't
Let's
we see what it is?
We might get to the start of it and then
Well,
we
but
might
it's-
cliffhang on it.
But
Yeah.
Maybe we open a door.
We open it.
So-
Let's
Well,
see what happens.
The door
So-
opens. It's like
Oh,
a
we'll see you
briefcase.
next week.
So metagaming outside of.
It's like the
Who,
first
I mean,
one's in the
I'm out of
video game.
spells.
The
Does,
doors
is everybody
open to
else
this
in
one.
good shape, or
Nah.
No, but we can't.
For the record,
sleep
saying
here.
that you're exhausted and out of resources is not metagaming.
That's part
Your
of the,
character can
part
tell
of
us.
the character.
I'm pretty good, but I'm
Well-
a simple man with 2 swords.
So, I mean, we theoretically need a long rest, but we can't do it here. This is not the place to do it. So let's get out of here. Let's finish what we can.
Maybe
and
this
get
is
out.
maybe we've
Well,
done
but-
this.
but is this?
He said we got past all his men. I don't know. There might be nothing up there.
What?
I push you towards the double door.
Alright.
So you're opening the door.
I open the door.
All right. So
I open
you
the door.
you unbar the door and open it up. On the inside, you see a pit before you. A roughly hewn stone staircase descends along the walls into a natural cavern. The floor of the cavern is covered in foul-smelling sewage.
So we found the bathroom.
It's an exit.
Is there an up? Wasn't there? There's no up.
It's an exit. Did we just leave back into the sewers?
Is there anything else in the room or another door?
This is not the sewers. This is a
Cavern.
natural cavern that
Pit.
butts up against this basement.
And the doors were barred
Yes,
from the inside.
yes, they were.
So
to
there's
keep
something
whatever.
nasty out of there.
Would you like
so we
to
did
make a
everything to go
perception
up.
check to try and see if you can identify
I
anything
was
in there?
trying to
Somebody
make a
turn
perception.
around.
Okay,
Get the fuck
I'll
out
let
of
you do it.
I got a little bit of that perception.
We're gonna die.
That's not gonna do it.
I don't have much. that roll, though. I got a 12.
I have dark vision.
I'm blind as a bat if it's dark. But I have a 12 perception.
14
I smell
plus.
shit.
I have 18 for perception.
Yeah, there's something in there. It's big.
Can I?
Or is that
It's
I
you,
grab. I
you can't tell exactly what sort of creature it is because it's like hiding. It's underneath the filth, but there's definitely something.
We should
Can I
leave
have
this
Time
place.
to go.
Can I
So we
fly over and like use prestidigitation to like to kind of like light the cavern above and then
Nope,
kind
No.
we're getting out.
of
Nope.
we can
nope.
come back to that room later
Let's
if need
get
be.
out.
Let's get out and bar the door.
You can.
The rest of us will not be with you. And I
If it's a
Drag
carrion
Tierna.
crawler,
Oh,
you're on
Tierna's
your own.
like, oh yeah, all right, let's get out the fuck out of here. Let me go.
Nobody's curious.
no.
So
First time.
So there's-
Nobody's curious.
So there's
We have a
another
hanger for a reason.
stairway in
That's
that
why I couldn't get
room.
enough.
That
Uh,
just descends
test.
into the filth.
Oh,
It
is
goes
that,
around
So
and comes in from
you
the
go
side.
up. You go up the stairs to the double doors.
Yep.
So where's the closest?
Well, how do you get back into the houses above ground?
The ladder. At the
You've
very
only
beginning.
seen a single path
No
up.
fun.
So
Right
we've
at the
gotta go
very
back to
beginning.
we've got to go back to the ladder,
Came here to save a guy
and it's not one of the people.
And it's
that
not
we-
down
and
here.
kill
so.
Zents.
Did
And I
we
haven't
miss
seen
anything?
Zents. All I've seen is bugbears and bullshit down here.
So let's go back into the sewers and get above ground and.
No, you killed those guards. They came in
killed,
behind
like,
you too.
Are they
7
clearly
dudes.
Zents?
Yeah.
The guards are back there.
All right, let's go back up this. Let's go back out, and we either
Can we
need to go into the sewers and out into the street and find a safe place to sleep, or we push through and go up that ladder into the house.
Can
and
we
come back another day for crap
Can
down
we
here?
tell if that cavern goes anywhere?
Come back another
Like
day.
if there's
Guards
another way,
come
if there's a way through there?
Probably already.
There is no readily evident exit to the cavern. If there is something, it is underneath the filth.
We back out
Quietly. Ish.
and rebar the door.
Okay.
I just gonna start heading back to the room with the
At,
ladder.
at this point, I say we come back another day, and then if we have to refight through those first couple rooms, so be it. But
Those couple rooms are going to be 4 times harder.
We've been here.
We might as well go up the ladder.
Been here like 6 hours.
They might be 4 times harder now. It might be 4 times harder just getting the hell out of here.
So I say let's go up the ladder.
we still have to get to the ladder. That's what he's saying. Is
Well,
it could
there's-
be hard to get even to the ladder.
Well,
Well,
so-
no.
Because the bugbears
we
are
leave
sleeping.
and
If we
sleep.
leave and go back,
Yeah. Let's
You're
just
assuming that things haven't filled in from the other side that we came from.
Go. Well, we're thinking
all right. So
we're thinking too much.
if we go back through where these initial rooms,
Mm-hmm.
We're going back.
how are we doing?
Are you saying you are
I'm
traversing through that now?
Yeah.
You'll run into a darn thing.
So do we get to the room with the ladder?
Yeah,
and then we don't
uneventful.
Uneventful.
Yep.
So we either go up, or we go back out to the sewers and find other places
I
to sleep.
take the little things out of Tierna's ears and say,
Oh,
time
yeah.
for that ladder.
Alright. Y'all ready?
Yep.
I'll go up the ladder.
Alright. Okay.
Well,
How big
remember
is
this
the,
thing?
this
is
should
the
be
opening?
interesting.
It's
How
about,
big is the opening
Hey,
of the
have you
ladder?
been up this way before? How'd you get in here?
Came.
Who are you again?
You have not been in here. That was the other house. Yeah.
Well, we're going up the ladder. I go up the ladder.
How big is like?
Is it
What's
Tierna
the other one?
size?
Just
This little hatch.
It's like
Can you
Your journal?
squeeze your
It's a
little
magic
axe?
hatch. It expands.
it's like a
Yeah.
4x4.
Okay, I fly up it.
Hmm.
Is the door open first?
Well, Tiana's already
I guess
done
you're
that.
second
All
through
right.
then.
Okay.
I'll bring up the. I don't know. Yeah, I'll bring up the rear.
I'll go up behind M.
I want to see what this ass is all about.
Alright, so what do we see?
Check these asses out.
I mean, I can hover.
Norford, nice ass.
I can hover.
Norland, Fine job.
Thank you.
I'm up.
Okay, so you open up the.
I'm talking to him because he was leading.
Okay, so you open it up, and it slams against the floor with not a loud bang, with a soft thud, and you find yourself in a small, little bigger than a closet room. Door is open, and you hear from the outside of this room. Hey, so what was the problem down there?
Man, Bob's back, and he won the game, and there was a big ruckus.
No problem. No problem.
Yeah, and no problem,
It was
man.
just a fight over a card game.
We took care of it.
Roll deception.
As a big metal fucking.
16.
Hey.
I love it.
Oh, all right.
I climb out.
And the rest of us try and pack into the room before you go out there.
Hey.
There's a door there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, as
And
I climb out, I shut the door.
as you're shutting the door, you do hear the voice say one more thing. Hey, make sure you throw some food to the dogs on the way back.
Yeah, no problem, man. You think they like steak tonight or mashed potatoes?
They're dogs, you dumbass. Steak.
Oh yeah, all right.
Just make sure you give them the cheap cuts.
The cheap ones, right? Yeah.
Did we attack dogs?
I don't know what you're talking about. I
Okay.
haven't seen any dogs.
I don't know if there's dogs.
Somewhere there's some
upstairs,
dags.
apparently.
Can we all fit into this little closet of a room?
It's very tight. You're definitely not commanding your 5x5 square feet of combat space, but yeah, you're kind of like
Maybe,
elbow to
yeah,
elbow,
just-
but you can get up in
Right,
there.
and then we can close the.
Yes.
Someone has feathers in their mouth. Let's just say
Someone's got
that.
feathers up everything.
I'm allergic to feathers. All right.
Let's call it there for the
And we'll wrap it here,
Yeah.
and we'll get face.
Comedically all stuck in there. And I'm just hating
And I can't
it.
see
I'm
shit
hating
now
everything
'cause it's
about
dark
this
in here.
situation.
And we'll come back with phase
touching
2
butts, I'm touching fronts.
in the new year.
I don't even have to fart because I just swam in
We
the
just-
sewer.
This is a terrible idea.
We take out the stuff from the ears and put it up the nose.
I just want to say I came close to dying again tonight.
Oh, we had a couple knockdowns.
You had two saving.
Oh yeah, you're right. 3-3. Yeah, forgot
like,
the.
I got knocked
carrion
down
crawler.
again.
Yeah.
I mean, that was.
All right.
At least
Do we
it wasn't
get-
a carrion crawler.
No, you're not getting the bump just yet. No.
That's okay.
That was a lot.
It's
You made a lot of progress towards it. Yes.
We're not playing points. We're playing milestones.
I know.
But you
We've killed a lot of people, but we haven't actually
Bugbear.
done
anything?
Well, you guys
That's
were
why it was
level
a-
3 when you just hit level 3 when you went into the
He might have
sewers.
given us level 3
It was a tiny bit early, but at the same time, I didn't want to. You guys basically will have been leveling up in the middle of the session. I didn't want to deal with that nonsense.
Fair enough.
It's
All
so
right.
big now.
So
We-
about a month
Merry
away.
Christmas.
We'll see you.
Yep.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, Happy New
Holidays.
Year, Happy Holidays.
Enjoy your holiday, and we'll see you in 2020.
January.
So
Wait till we're all finished.